ayun, no? So, this afternoon, hopefully matapos natin siya until 5 p.m. or siguro mag-extend tayo ng konti kasi we will be covering the HBSE and SWPP na practice drills natin. Yun po yung ating ipa-process ngayong araw na ito. No? So, let me share to you my screen. Ayan, so nakikita nyo po ba?
Yes, ma'am.
Po. Okay, thank you. No, so in this PowerPoint presentation, no, nilipat ko yung 100 item natin na drills, no, with I also included explanation, no, as to bakit ito yung answer or bakit ito yung best possible option, no, based on the question. No, so later if you have questions or you have concerns, no, you are free to really share, no, share as well. So hindi lang ako mag-open ng camera, no, kasi medyo haggard pa yung aking ano dito. So hopefully okay lang siya, no. Sige, so ayan, full screen ko muna. Okay, so let's start with the HBSE practice drills processing. Okay, so for item number 1, which of the following does not explain personality? No, so A, characteristics and qualities that form a person's distinctive character. B, total of all the physical, mental, emotional, and social characteristic of a person. C, pattern of psychological and physical processes which controls an individual's behavior and thought. D, detailed history of an individual that contains data from a variety of sources. So ano yung sagot natin for item number 1? Okay, you can use the chat box, guys, no, if you want to answer for me to see it, no? Okay, so may nagsagot dito. Letter D. Okay, letter
D, ma'am.
dog, no? Sige, so the correct answer is letter D. No, because the question is asking no ano yung hindi nag-i-explain sa personality, because letter D, detailed history of an individual, this is a definition of case study, no, na mayroong data from variety of sources natin, no, from our client, from the family. So ayan, so it does not explain personality. So A, B, and C describes personality. What is personality? Okay, so your answers are correct. Yeah. Okay, may nagsagot ng C. Okay, when we talk about psychological and physical processes, no, that involves the behavior, the thought of a person, no, included din siya when we talk about personality. Kasi holistic, no, holistic yung personality ng tao. Okay, sige. So let's move on. For item number 2, a level of mental life which contains all the feelings, urges, or instinct that are beyond our awareness, but it affects our expression, feeling, and action. A, unconscious. B, preconscious. C, conscious. And D, id. Okay, for number 2, ano yung sagot ninyo? Okay. Okay, I am seeing answers here. Letter A. Sige. So, the correct answer is letter A, unconscious. When we talk about unconscious, this is beyond the awareness of the person, no? Hindi natin talaga ito, hindi tayo aware, no? This includes our urges, our instinct, no? Because unconscious is in the deeper part na talaga, no? But even though we are not aware of this, these feelings, these urges natin, no, it also affects our expression, our action as individuals. Okay? Preconscious naman, this is anything that could potentially be brought into the conscious mind. No? An example of preconscious is just like somebody will ask you, when is your birthday? No, so sasagot ka kailan yung birthday mo. For example, October 7. No? This information is not always available, but it can be brought into the conscious mind. No? Pag may nagtanong sa'yo, pag may situation na ganito, no, pwede mong ma-retrieve itong information because it is in your pre-conscious mind. No? Conscious mind naman, all the things that we are currently aware. No? But most of our feelings, no, our actions are based on the unconscious and preconscious mind. No, yung may pinakamalaking part talaga is yung unconscious mind natin. No, as you can see in this iceberg, no, by Freud, makikita natin kung gaano lang kakonti yung nandun sa ating conscious mind. So id, no, it is part of the unconscious. It contains our urges and impulses, no, yung natin, the id, ego, and superego, no, yung personality, yun yung focus ng theory ni Freud, no? Ayan, so your answers are correct. Sige, so for number 3, Rhea has been grieving when her mother died due to cancer and other body complications. She was devastated of her mother's loss, but she was softened by saying, "My mother is better off dead. She was suffering and pain when battling her illness." What type of defense mechanism Rhea has showed? A, rationalization. B, compensation. C, sublimation. D, intellectualization. So we're talking about the defense mechanism that Rhea is portraying. Okay, no? May mga sagot na dito. Letter D. Sige. So the correct answer is, ayan, letter D. No, intellectualization. Sige. So rationalization, no, it attempts to explain an acceptable behavior or feeling in a rational or logical manner. Okay? Compensation naman is overachieving in one area to compensate for failures in one another. No? Sublimation is about converting acceptable impulses into more acceptable form. So intellectualization is the answer because Rhea is focusing on the intellectual component. So it can be used in a clinical way. No? Kasi yung illness ng kanyang mother, no, due to cancer, no, siguro malala na talaga siya, no? That's why yung ni Rhea, yung defense mechanism na she is using, no, because sabi niya na mas nakabubuti talaga na namatay na yung kanyang mother, no, kaysa magpatuloy pa yung pagsasuffer niya sa kanyang cancer, no? So ayan, the correct answer is letter D. Sige, for number 4, when it can be considered that communication is effective. A, the sender is able to deliver the message to the receiver. B, the recipient has received the message from the sender. C, the message that has been communicated is clear. D, the receiver understands the message being received and is able to provide feedback to the sender. Thus, there is exchange of ideas. Okay, let me check. No, letter D. Yun yung sagot. Sige. For number 4, the correct answer is letter D. No? Because communication is a two-way process. No, hindi lang siya nag-e-end na ma-receive lang ni receiver, no, yung ni recipient, yung message, no? Hindi lang siya ibig sabihin na pag si sender na send niya yung kanyang message, no? But the receiver should see to it na I mean si sender, no? The one who nag-generate ng message, no, is that ma-understand ni receiver yung message that is being conveyed. No, dapat clear siya, no, yung maka-provide ng tinatawag natin na feedback, no, para ano yung exchange of ideas, no, that makes it effective. Okay. Sige, so for number 5. Okay, which of the following illustrates rationalization as defense mechanism? No, so rationalization wherein we use in a logical, no, or a rational manner. Sige. So A student who fails a test because she did not study hard enough blames her failure on the teacher for using tricky question. B, an alcoholic fails to acknowledge that he is addicted to alcohol. C, angered by a neighbor's hateful comment, a mother punished her child for accidentally spilling her drink. D, an accident victim nearly dies but remembers no details of the accident. Sige, so ano yung sagot ninyo dito? Okay, letter A. Sige, so for number 5, the correct answer is, yan, very good, no, letter A. Because, no, yung student na yun, no, sinisi niya yung kanyang pagkakabagsak, no, sa kanyang teacher kasi tricky, very difficult yung ginamit na question sa kanilang test, no, but hindi pala siya nag-aral, nagsikap ng mabuti. No, so for B, no, an alcoholic fails to acknowledge that he's addicted to alcohol, so ito ay denial. No, so for ano naman, C naman, yung si neighbor, no, na si mother na naka-receive ng hateful comment, no, sa kanyang neighbor, ang ginawa niya, she punished her child, no? So nagkaroon ng displacement. So for D naman, no, yung victim ng accident, no, muntik siyang mamatay but hindi siya naka-remember ng information or details of that accident. So repression naman siya. Okay? Sige. So for number 6, a school of thought that views observable, measurable behavior as the appropriate subject matter for psychology and emphasizes the key role of environment as a determinant of behavior. It includes studying dysfunction based on principles of learning and adaptation derived from experimental psychology. So A, psychoanalytic, B, humanistic, C, behaviorism, D, structuralism. Sige, ano yung sagot for item number 6?
C.
Okay, letter C. Sige, bakit letter C? Tingnan natin. Ayan. So the correct answer is letter C, behaviorism. No? Because behaviorism explains, no, that yung concept niya is that all behavior can be studied, can be explained, no? Yung question kasi is asking not for a particular school of thought wherein it focuses on the observable and measurable behavior, no? So psychoanalytic, no, yung the focus or yung main ano niya is the influence of the unconscious mind. No, humanistic naman, it believes in the free will of an individual, no, the personal growth and the concept of self-actualization. No, yun naman yung focus ng humanistic school of thought. Structuralism naman, no, reducing mental process into most basic components. No, yun naman yung kanyang focus. No, so the correct answer is letter C, behaviorism. Okay, sige. So for number 7, a child who's fixated to overstimulation under this stage may end up alcoholic or smoker. A, oral, B, anal, C, phallic, D, latency. So, what is your answer for number 7? Sige, may mga sagot. Letter A. Okay, so the correct answer is, yan, no? Letter A, oral, no? From birth to 1 year. And yung focus, no? The erogenous zone is the mouth, no? If yung bata, no, is fixated on the oral stage, no, there is a possibility na mag-end up siya as alcoholic or smoker, no, because there is a constant need to satisfy, no, yung kanyang mouth, no, that's why nagiging ano sila, no, into smoking, engaging into alcohol, no, because yung gratification, no, yung satisfaction nila ay nakukuha nila from it, no. Sige. So anal, no, from 1 to 3 years old. So yung ano naman niya, yung erogenous zone is more on the bowel and bladder, no. So phallic from 3 to 6 years old, no, yung ano naman niya is more on the genitals, no. And latency, 6 years old to puberty. So being latent, no, there is inactive, no, sexual feelings. Okay. Sige. So number 8, Anna tried to seek financial help from her family and husband's kin when their child went hospitalized due to dengue. What family descent is being portrayed? A, bilateral descent, B, matrilineal descent, C, patrilineal descent, D, nuclear descent. Okay, for number 8. Okay, letter A. Sige, tingnan natin kung tama ba yung inyong sagot. Sige, so for number 8, no, the correct answer is letter A, bilateral descent. No, meaning to say that yung mother side and father side are equally important. No? From her family, si Anna, no? And from also sa kanyang husband, no? Nung na-hospitalize yung kanyang anak. Sige. So sa matrilineal descent, no, more on the maternal ties, no? Kung sa itong example, no, si Anna ay hihingi ng tulong sa kanyang family alone, no? Sa kanyang maternal ano lang, no? Patrilineal descent is sa kanyang husband lang naman, alone. Okay. So, naging bilateral siya because yung yung side ni Anna, no, as the wife, and yung kanyang husband, no, are given, no, this equal importance, no, in terms of situations just like this, no. Sige. So, for number 9, okay, so in this stage of development, children need to develop sense of personal control over physical skills and sense of independence. Success leads to feeling of autonomy, and failure results in feelings of shame and doubt. A, infancy. B, early childhood. C, school age. D, adolescence. Sige. So, ano yung sagot? Ayan, letter B. Tingnan natin, no, kung tama ba yung sagot ninyo. So, the correct answer is letter B, early childhood. Ayan, no? So, i-review lang natin ng konti yung wait, saan ko ba ito ilagay? Dito muna. No? Yung psychosocial stages ni Eric Erikson, no? Although you can, I will be sending this PowerPoint also, no? Para at least ma-review nyo later, no? After my discussion, my processing, no? So, autonomy, no? Versus shame and doubt is yung stage ng early childhood, no, that yung outcome niya is children need to develop a sense of personal control over physical skills, no, kailangan ma-develop yung kanyang independence, no, and if uh, successful, no, yung pag-resolve ng conflict, no, so it will lead to autonomy. So if ano naman hindi naging okay, no, it results to feelings of shame and doubt, no, because the key question in this stage, no, can I do things by myself, or do I need to rely on others, no? So you can browse, no, you can review this later, no, we will not hindi na natin siya iisa-isahin pa, no. Sige, so the correct answer for this is letter B. Okay, sige, so for number 10, no, all of the following describes social functioning except A, some of the roles portrayed by an individual. B, socially expected behavior prescribed for a person occupying a particular status or position. C, interaction between individual and a situation or environment. D, relation between the coping activity of people and the demand from the environment. Sige, no? May mga sagot na dito. Letter B. Sige, tingnan natin, no, kung tama ba yung inyong sagot. So, for number 10, the correct answer is letter B, no? Socially expected behavior prescribed for a person occupying a particular status of position, because this is a definition of a role. No, yung letter A natin, some of the roles portrayed by an individual. Letter C, interaction between individual and a situation and environment. And letter D, relation between the coping activity of people and demand from the environment. All describes social functioning. Okay? Sige. So, for number 11, no? A child who obeys his or her parents because he or she wants to be rewarded or to avoid punishment is operating under what stage of moral development? No, by Lawrence Kohlberg. Okay, so A stage 1, B stage 2, C stage 3, T stage 4. Okay, letter A. Okay, may sumagot din ng B. No? Okay, the question is asking, no, that this child obeys his or her parents because gusto niyang magkaroon ng reward, no, ma-avoid yung punishment na ano, na makukuha niya if lalabag siya sa kanyang parents. No, so the correct answer is letter A, stage 1. Okay, no? So ito yung review lang natin ng konti, no? Yung stage 1 is the punishment and obedience orientation, no? That children will tend to really obey rules, no? Para maiwasan yung punishment, no? Because level 1 is the obedience or punishment na stage, no? So yun. So there are 6 stages in theory ni Kohlberg, no, about moral development. So hindi na natin siya iisa-isahin pa, no, but you can also review this, no, later after this processing, no. Sige. So for number 12, Junmyeon and Jeren is a newly wedded couple. After consultation with both parents of the groom and bride, the couple has decided to reside separately from their parents' residence so they can grow as a couple independently. What type of families, based on residence, the couple wanted? A. Avunculocal resident. B. Bilocal residence. C. Matrilocal residence. D. Neolocal residence. Okay, so families based on residence. Sige, ano yung sagot? Okay, mayroong B, mayroong D. Sige, so the correct answer is letter D, no, neolocal residence. No, because yung couple, no, they reside separately in a particular place, no, in a particular area, no, wherein they are independent, no, they are away from their parents, no. Kasi avunculocal residence, no, yung nephews and niece, no, they stay in the house of their uncle, no, their maternal uncle. So by local residence naman, alternate, no, yung married couple is mag-reside sila sa wife, no, sa side ni wife, and the next time naman doon naman sa side ni husband. No, matrilocal residence, no, a woman remains in her mother's household. No, matrilocal yung wife, no, dadalhin niya yung kanyang husband to live with them, no, in their family. Okay, so the correct answer is neolocal resident. From the word neo, no, they reside in a new, no, independently. Okay. Sige. So, for number 13, the child's mind is a blank slate until it is furnished with experiences provided by the environment. Okay, so A. Thorndike, B. Tabula rasa, C. Lavagna Vota, D. Epistemology concept. Sige, so for this item, no, ano yung inyong sagot?
B. Tabula rasa.
Tabula rasa. Okay? So the correct answer is letter B, tabula rasa. No, this is the proponent of this is John Locke, no, yung mind ng isang bata, no? There is this initial state of mental blankness, no, yung a newborn child, no. So kay Thorndike naman, no, yung focus niya is the animal behavior and the learning process, no, which led to the theory of connectionism. Okay, so epistemology concerned with the mind's relation to reality. So item number letter C naman is just a distractor, no? So be careful sa mga multiple choice na mga questions because may iba na distractors lang, no? Sige. So tabula rasa is the answer. Okay. For number 14, a Filipino trait where one tends to belong, to associate with only one person, group, thing, or category. A, familism. B, amor propio. C, personalism. D, particularism. Sige, ano yung sagot for number 14? Okay, mayroong D, mayroong B. Sige. So the correct answer for this, okay, may nagsagot ng amor propio. Sige, mayroon ding D. Sige, tingnan natin, no, ano yung tamang sagot. So the correct answer is D, particularism. No? Familism, no? It represents strong family connectedness. No, being with our family, no, we Filipinos, yung part of our culture is that we have strong family ties, no? Amor propio naman, it can be related to our self-esteem, no, when we are being sensitive to the feelings of other people. No? Yan. So particularism, no, there is this exclusive or special devotion to a particular interest. No, kasi the question is asking, no, that we tend to belong or associate with the specific person, group, or category. No, there is this exclusiveness. No, so the answer is particularism. Okay, so for next item. Sige, for number 15. Maya had graduated in college 4 years ago and is currently working as a social worker in a center under the DSWD. Being stable in her work, she helps her family in financial needs. She also stays in a boarding house and pays the rent. She is enjoying her life as an adult, thus, she has been responsible financially. What family life cycle is this? A, families with young adolescents. B, families with young children. C, living home. D, families in later life. Sige, ano yung answer ninyo for number 15? Okay.
Letter C po.
Letter C. No, sige, tingnan natin. Okay, the correct answer is, ayan, letter C. Living home. No, yung keywords natin, no, si Maya, she is independent, no, she's staying in a boarding house, no, enjoying her life as an adult, no, and she is responsible financially. No, so ito yung i-run through lang natin, no, yung family life cycle stages, no, by Glading 2009. No, so living home, no, single young adults. No, the major task is to disconnect and reconnect with one's family while being own person. No, there is this sense of independence. No, differentiation of self in relation to family of a region, development of intimate peer relationship. Ayan, no, ito yung stage kung saan nandito si Maya. No? Sige. So, ayan. You can browse this, you can review this later, no, if you want to. Sige. So for number 16, he contributed the psychosocial theory of development, which emphasizes social interactions. A. Simon Freud, B. Carl Jung, C. Erik Erikson, D. Abraham Maslow. Okay? Sige, for number 16, no? The correct answer is letter C, no? Erik Erikson. Sige, saan kaya si Erik Erikson dito? No? Among this picture. Sige. So Erik Erikson is ito siya, no? The third one, no? Yung focus nyo ng kanyang theory is the social interactions, no, yung ano natin, yung stages natin of psychosocial development. No, this one is Simon Freud, si Carl Jung, and si Abraham Maslow. Ayan. Sige, so for number 17, which of the following is not true about Bobodal experiment? A, it was done by Thorndike. B, it helps investigate social behaviors. C, it undergone 2 cycles. D, it helps control variables. Sige, so I know, familiar tayo, no, on what is this Bobodal experiment. Sige, ano yung sagot? Okay, letter A. Sige, so for this item, the correct answer is letter A. It was done by Thorndike because it was done by Bandura, no? Albert Bandura, the Bobodal experiment, no? Yung experiment na yun, no, na nakita or na-identify natin yung respond, no, yung behavior ng bata when they are being exposed on that particular situation, no, na nakikita nila, no, ano yung ginagawa sa video or sa ano, no, nakaka-copy or na ano na ano talaga nila, na-apply talaga nila, no? So it helps investigate social behaviors, no, especially among children, no, na they really apply, no, ano yung nakita nila without even knowing na tama ba yon or mali ba yon, no? Okay, so let's move on, no, for next item. For number 18, James grew up spoiled of love, thus sweet and very affectionate towards others. James is most likely what birth order? A first, B second, C third, D only.
Only.
Only? Sige, so birth order, tingnan natin kung nasaan, no? Saan na belong si James. Okay, so James is an only child. Sige, so tingnan natin, no, yung impact ng birth order according to Adler. No, si James ay only child. No, they may not learn to share or cooperate with other children. So he or she can learn to deal with adults. No, the only child also is confident, conscientious, responsible, perfectionist, center of attention, mature for their age, seek approval, sensitive, and they can also be leaders. No, kasi yun yung explanation ni Adler, no, based on yung iba-ibang characteristic ng mga bata, no, ng individuals based on their birth order. No, pag ikaw ay oldest child, no, you are spoiled, you are really an achiever, no, medyo bossy. Ayan. Middleborns, no, they are often felt squeezed out, no, they can be rebellious, no. Youngest or the lastborns, they are pampered, they are manipulative, no, they seek attention then. But again, no, yung birth order natin does not really explain, no, it does not really limit, no, yung ating characteristic. But I guess, no, some of this are really true, no. Kasi also I am the oldest, no, the eldest child, the firstborn, and makikita ko talaga na no, may high sense yung pagiging achiever ko, no, being responsible in terms of ganito, ganyan, no. Sige. So, ayan, no, let's move on to number 19. Pamela, a 61 years old professional, has considered herself successful. With the help of her hardworking husband, she was able to build their own dream house. Aside from that, she was able to send their 4 children to school until college. Her children were able to graduate from their career chosen and land to their desired jobs. She is already contented with the outcome she had achieved from years of hard work. And with that, she wanted to retire before the age of 65. Pamela is showing what successful stage of psychosocial theory. A, industry. B, integrity. C, intimacy. D, initiative. Sige, ano yung inyong sagot?
Letter B po, ma'am.
Okay, letter B. Sige, tingnan natin. Ayan, the correct answer is letter B. No, there is this sense of fulfillment, no, as Pamela is able to reflect, no, sa kanyang life, no, na naging ano siya, no, worth living. Kasi ayun, no, yung kanyang husband is very hardworking, very very supportive, no, nakapagtayo sila ng kanilang dream house, yung kanyang children, no, they were able to finish their degree, no, nakapagtrabaho, and yan, no, there is this contentment, no, na experience ni Pamela. Okay, so industry, developing competency, no, intimacy is the ability to form healthy, fulfilling relationships. Initiative, no, there is the sense of independence. Okay. Sige, so for number 20, no, Joy behaves hating Paul, her longtime crush, when he is around. No, so in this situation, no, what defense mechanism yung ma-apply, no? A, reaction formation. B, denial. C, repression. D, projection. Sige, ano yung sagot? For number 20. Sige, let me check. Okay, letter A. Okay, the correct answer is letter A, reaction formation. No, acting the opposite. No, because si Joy ay nagkaroon ng crush kay Paul, no, but yung kanyang action ay ano siya, opposite or kabaliktaran, no, on what she is feeling. Okay, denial, no, unable to face reality or admit the truth. Repression, no, acts to keep information out of the consciousness. Okay. Projection, taking your own unacceptable qualities or feelings and ascribing them to other people. Okay, so, ayun. Okay, for 21, a concept in social work that says a person is a multidimensional entity, a biopsychosocial spiritual being who is a product of his or her past experiences, being shaped by present social, political, economic realities, and equipped with capacities, potentialities, and motivations for becoming A person and situation, B person in situation, C person and environment, D person in environment. Okay. Oh, letter D. Sige. So, the correct answer for this is, ayan. Letter D, person in environment. So, it explains no, the dual focus of social work. That the person is in constant interaction with his or her environment. No, kasi yung person and situation, no, this is also a part of the person in environment. But sa person and situation, immediate, yung concern niya is more on the immediate situation and it is much smaller in scope. Okay? Sige. Kasi yung person environment is much more holistic, no, na it encompasses, no, lahat-lahat na. The biopsychosocial, spiritual being, no, yung experiences ng tao, in response to his or her environment, no. Yan, his or her realities, no, yung kanyang, included na yung kanyang situation. Okay? Sige. So, for 22, Abby came from an 8-year relationship with her ex-boyfriend. She would have wallow up with the pain of being heartbroken and ponder where she went wrong, just like other people do after separation from their longtime partner. She instead decided to enroll in a fitness gym and work out so she can get healthier and more fit. What defense mechanism is Abby is doing? A, sublimation, B, displacement, C, projection, D, compensation. Okay, letter A, sublimation. Sige, tingnan natin. Ayan. The correct answer is letter A, no, sublimation. It involves converting unacceptable impulses into more acceptable form. No, yung ginawa ni Abby na nag-enroll siya sa isang fitness gym, no, yung kanyang anger, yung kanyang pain na nafi-feel, no, ay madadivert niya into working out, no, into really moving, no, her body, no, and it can help her to get more fit, to be more healthier, no? Instead na mag-ano siya, magmukmok lang siya, umiyak lang siya, no? So displacement, no, wherein we are taking out our frustration, feelings, and impulses on people or objects that are less threatening, no? Yung example kanina, no, na yung mother, no, naka-receive siya ng hateful comment from her neighbor, no, ang ginawa niya is pinagalitan niya yung kanyang anak, no, because yung kanyang anak is a less threatening, no, na person, no, dinisplace niya yung kanyang frustration. Projection, no, wherein we are taking our own unacceptable qualities or feelings and ascribing them to other people. We project, no, a compensation, no, wherein we tend to compensate our failures in another area. Okay, so 23. Sige. So at Purok 12, women share their same sentiments of creating formal organization to address the prevalence of domestic violence. Is an example of A, gender planning, B, gender needs, C, gender analysis, D, gender training. Sige, ano yung sagot? Okay, the correct answer is letter B, gender needs. Because, no, based on the question, no, it refers to the same sentiments, no, the same their issues being raised, no, by the women. Okay, so they are discussing, no, their needs, their ano siya, in that particular purok, no? Sige. So B is the correct answer. No, because planning, gender planning will happen no after ma-discuss na nila yung ano kung ano man yung kanilang issues, concerns nila, no? So the first thing that must be identified, no, are the needs, the sentiments, their issues and concerns. No, and after that, gender analysis will take place. No, it's about really looking at these issues, know how long has been existing, analyze the cause, the effect. Okay. The gender training naman will happen siguro in the latter part na siya, no, after identifying their needs, no, analyzing it, and then planning for certain mga activities or intervention, and then may possibility, no, to have a gender training after. Okay, sige. So, number 24. According to Rogers, what are the two basic needs of a child? A, safety and security. B, love and belongingness. C, positive regard and self-worth. D, actualizing tendency and self-control. Okay, number 24. Letter C. Okay, tingnan natin. No, so the correct answer is letter C. Positive regard and self-worth. No, according to Carl Rogers, no, ito yung two basic needs ng isang bata, no, na kailangang ma-fulfill, no, his their need for positive regard and self-worth. Okay. Number 25, Cindy comes from a poor family. So she works hard to support herself and her family.
Excuse me
Okay.
po.
Yes po.
Pwede po magtanong ko lang, i-clarify ko lang po yung number 24. Kung anong age range po ba nung child? Kasi pwede rin po, di ba, ang sagot safety and security?
Okay. Sige. So, the question is looking for the basic needs of a child. No? Yung safety and security natin, and pwede siya, no? It can also be considered as a need, no, ng isang bata.
Hierarchy
No?
needs.
Oo. But this one, the safety and security, the love and belongingness is hindi siya I mean, this is not the included, no, in the theory of Rogers, kasi nandun siya sa ating hierarchy of needs, no, yung kay Abraham Maslow. No, although pwede din siya, no, not when we talk about safety and security, this can also be a parang need din siya ng isang bata, no, na he is safe, he is secured, no, mayroon siyang supportive na family, no? So, this is according kasi to Rogers, no, na sabi niya that a child, no, yung basic needs ng isang bata is more on the positive regard and self-worth. So sa age sa age range, no, ng isang isang child, no, or ano ba, saan ba siya makikita, uh, hindi ko siya na-include, no, yung age range as to ganito or ganyan. But based on i-recall ko lang siguro yung mga nalaman ko din dati, no, when I was reviewing ganyan. No, I think wala naman sigurong specific age range, no, for these two basic needs of a child, as long as ang importante kasi is ma-provide talaga siya ng kanyang family, ng kanyang parents, no? Ma-fulfill itong need na ito. Okay? Sige. So, may nagsagot din dito. The question is looking for two basic needs. Yeah. No, so hindi din siya letter D. Yeah, the key po bale dito, ma'am, ay according to Rogers. Yes, this is according to Rogers, yung keyword natin. If the question will be asking, no, na according to Maslow, no, actualizing tendency din, no, is nandun din siya sa theory ni Maslow. Oo. So, ayun. Yun na lang yung ating keyword, no, para di tayo maguluhan. Okay? Sige. So, later, no, pwede natin siyang balikan, no? I will also be looking at my my references if saang age range ba siya applicable, no, but so far yun naman yung ma-recall ko. Sige, let's move on, no, for next item. 25. Okay, Cindy comes from a poor family, so she works hard to support herself and her family. However, her salary is below minimum wage and is not enough to suffice their needs. Therefore, she decided to work abroad, for she believes that their future may change. She may be uncertain of what her life would be in other countries, but for the sake of her loved ones, she tries to let go of her fears and let God do the rest. What kind of Filipino value Cindy exemplified? A, social acceptance.
Bahala na.
Smooth interpersonal relations. C, hiya or shame. D, bahala na. Sige, may nagsagot na. No, bahala na. Letter
Let God
D.
do the rest.
Okay, yun yung natin. No, the correct answer is letter D, bahala na. Yung keyword natin is let go of her fears and let God do the rest. Okay, resigns himself to luck as he believes that the end result depends ultimately on faith. No? Yung na siya na let God do the rest. So social acceptance, being accepted by others, by your friends, no, by other groups, no, smooth interpersonal relations. So this is employed to avoid outward conflicts, no, wherein we apply our pakikisama, no, as Filipinos also. Yan, so hiya or shame, we have our pride, no, as individuals. No, so based on the situation, no, di bahala na value is being exemplified by Cindy. Okay? Ayan, no? So, klaro? Klaro naman siguro. Okay, sige. Let's move on. No, for number 26. This emphasizes interconnectedness and universality. Acting justly means avoiding and helping those in need. A, moral development. B, ethics of care. C, care-based. D, justice-based morality. Sige. No, for number 26. Okay, letter C. No, tingnan natin. No, kung tama ba yung sagot. And so the correct answer is care-based morality. Yung keyword natin is helping those in need. Moral development, no? It is a process of development wherein children develop their proper attitudes and behaviors toward other people in society. No, this can be based on social, no, yung mga cultural norms, rules, and laws. No, yung ethics of care, no, this is by Carol Gilligan, no. Yung focus niya is the nature of morality and normative ethical theory. No, yung justice-based morality naman is more on avoiding inequality kasi naka-center din siya on justice. No, so care-based morality is the answer, no, because it promotes interconnectedness, universality, and it seeks to help those in need. No, yung the application of care. Okay? Sige. So, for number 27, Anthony, a 5-year-old boy, thinks that all chips are orange with a medium size and delicious taste based on what his older sister eats, but later realized thought or action in Piaget's cognitive development theory explained. A, assimilation. B, accommodation. C, schema. D, equilibration. Okay, for 27.
Letter A po,
Ayan.
ma'am.
Okay, may nagsagot ng A. Mayroon ding letter C. Ayan. No, tingnan natin. No, the question is asking for this ano itong organized pattern of thought or action. Sige, tingnan natin. The correct answer is letter C. Schema. No? Dun sa cognitive development theory by Piaget, no? Schema is defined as an organized pattern of thought or action that is used to cope with or explain some aspect of experience. No, yung this particular pattern, particular image na nandoon, no, na-incorporate sa mind ng isang bata. No, this is a schema. No? Assimilation naman is taking, no, refers to taking in new information. This can be subjective, no? Dun sa example natin, no, si Anthony, akala niya na lahat ng chips ay color orange, no? And this particular medium size lang, no? But then realize niya na mali pala, mayroon palang chips na color yellow, color iba-ibang color, no? Mayroon ding ibang size, no? May small, no? And hindi naman siya talaga delicious lahat ng chips, no? So ayun, no? There is this new information na nalaman ni Anthony. But the question is asking for the organized pattern of thought or action. No? So be careful because titingnan natin no what the question is asking, no? So accommodation naman is altering existing schemas or ideas, no? So dun sa assimilation, no, nalaman natin, mayroon ng bagong information. Accommodation now is we apply, no? Na-apply na yung bata na yung previous schema niya na lahat ng orange lahat ng chips are color orange, medium size, no? Now, in accommodation, no, there is this altering, no, yung na ano na ng bata na mayroong orange na ibang kulay, ibang size, no, na-apply and na-incorporate na niya. Equilibration naman, there is this attempt to strike a balance between assimilation and accommodation. Okay, so ayun siya, no? Okay, no? So additional for the key concepts ni Piaget. Okay, so a schema, a representation in the mind or a set of ideas or actions. Assimilation is the process of taking in new information. Accommodation is altering ideas based on the new information or new experiences. And equilibration now is it assists children in achieving a balance between assimilation and accommodation. Sorry. Sige. So, number 28. No? So, according to this theory, people learn from one another via observation, imitation, and modeling. Okay, A, behaviorism. B, learning theory. C, social learning theory. D, cognitive behavioral theory. Okay, no, for this item, the correct answer is, ayan, no, letter C. Ayan, tama yung inyong sagot. No, yung keyword natin is learn from one another. No, there is observation, imitation, and modeling. There is this continuous reciprocal interaction between the cognitive, behavioral, environmental influences. Yan, behaviorism, no, yung behavior can be studied, can be observed, no, or acquired by or through conditioning. Learning theory, no, is about the process wherein we receive, process, and retain knowledge during learning. Cognitive behavioral theory, more on the thoughts, emotions, body sensations, and behavior that are all connected. Okay, so social learning theory is the answer. No, so you are correct. Sige, so for 29, John is very much talkative, a leader, and has so much interest to people. That's why he chose social work as his profession. John shows what type of attitude? A. Introversion. B. Extroversion. C. Ambiversion. D. Individuation. Okay, letter B. Yung pagiging talkative ni John, no? Meron siyang interest sa other people. Okay, so the correct answer is extroversion, directed toward other people and the outside world. Okay, introversion naman, more on inward, no, directed towards own feelings of that person. No, ambiversion, no, this person will display characteristics, no, combination of being an introvert and being an extrovert. No, individuation naman, it is the process of forming a stable stable personality. Okay. No. Okay, for number 30. This is an environmental organization that focuses on the biodiversity conservation of the Philippines. Some of their more prominent activities are mangrove restoration and tree planting. Another is the Road to 2020. A. World Wildlife Fund. B. Haribon Foundation. C. Earth Island Institute. D. Save Philippine Seas. Okay, letter B, no? Tingnan natin. The correct answer is letter B, Haribon Foundation. So all of these organizations, no, mga foundation na ito are related to the environment, no, and more on the conservation, no, ng wildlife, ng yung kanilang mga advocacy are more on the environment. So yung World Wildlife Fund, no, yung activities nila is more on the conservation of the endangered species. No, mga animals na they are endangered na. So si Earth Island Institute naman is more on they provide awareness and grassroots environmentalism and activism. No, Save Philippine Seas is to protect the marine and coastal resources. No, so mga environmental organizations. Haribon Foundation, no, yung kanilang approach is more on advancing participatory sustainable solutions, no, along with the biodiversity conservation. Okay, so 31. Okay, Ji-hoon is absent most of the time due to work, making his wife Giselle leads their family. What type of family based on authority is shown? A. Patriarchal, B. Matriarchal, C. Equalitarian, D. Matricentric, no, based on authority naman, no, and their family. Okay, letter D. No, matricentric. Sige, tingnan natin. Sana yan. Yan. Sige. So, the correct answer is letter D, matri-centric. No, this is centered around the mother, no, si Giselle, kasi most of the time absent, no, wala yung father kasi nagtatrabaho siya, no? So the decision making, no, the authority is centered, no, nakafocus siya sa mother. Okay, yung pagdidisiplina, no, yung pag-provide ng guidance sa mga anak is mostly nagiging responsibility siya ng mother, no? So kung patriarchal naman, no, yung father is of course being the head of the family, no? This is in decision making, no, yung authority. Matriarchal naman is solely on the mother as the head of the family. Equalitarian is there is this equal opportunity among husband and wife. No, so matricentric yan, letter D. No, kasi yung absence ni father, no, due to his work makes the mother as the focus, no. Nagkakaroon ng authority si mother sa family. Okay? Sige. So for 32, I always learn how to do things because of my mere observation with my friends, no? Which type of modeling is depicted, no? Observation with his or her friends. Sige, A, live modeling, B, symbolic modeling, C, exposure, D, observational learning. Okay, letter D. Okay, mayroong A, mayroong D. Sige, tingnan natin, no, which type of modeling is being utilized. The correct answer is letter A, live modeling. No, yung keyword natin is there is this observation, no, with his or her friends. No, this type of modeling, kasi the question is looking for the specific type of modeling. No, pag live modeling, there is this mayroong actual individual, no, in front of you that is being doing the behavior, no, acting. Okay. Symbolic modeling, no, it can be done through symbols, no, it can also be observation in books, TVs, media, no, so indirect siya. That's for symbolic modeling. Exposure naman is this particular period of time you are exposed to a particular situation, to a particular nag-o-observe ka, no, for this particular span of time. No, observational learning, no, is the general term, no, wherein we learn by watching others. Okay. And take note that the question is asking for a type of modeling. Observational learning is the general, no, the general term of this live modeling, symbolic modeling, no. In general, observational learning is about learning by watching others. Okay. For 33, Odette, who recently got married, planned to work as one of the administrative staffs at a law firm to support her family. What stage of family life cycle does Odette probably is? A, single young adults. B, new couple. C, families with young children. D, families with young adolescent. Sorry. Okay, letter B. Sige, so the correct answer is letter B. No? A new couple. Keyword natin is si Odette, no, is recently, no, she got married in ayun, nagpaplano siya to work as an administrative staff. Basically, this is more on the stage, no? Nagkaroon ng new couple. Sige, so for 34, sorry. Okay, Jericho is always afraid that someone is stalking him. Additionally, he believes he's in love with a certain mythical creatures. A, emotional responses. B, delusion. C, hallucinations. D, paranoid. Okay, letter B. Okay, the correct answer is letter B. Delusions. No, this is a belief that is clearly false. No, even though wala naman talagang nagsustalk sa kanya, no, but he is believing na somebody is stalking him and nai-inlove siya sa mga mythical creatures, mga goddess. No? Emotional responses rather this it refers to happiness, fear, or sadness in response to a particular stimulus. Hallucinations naman, wherein an individual sees, hears, smells, tastes, or feels things that don't exist outside their mind, no? May involvement na yung five senses. No, yung sa hallucinations. And paranoid, it refers to thinking and feeling like you are being threatened in some way, even if there is no evidence or very little evidence. Okay. So, delusion, no, yung nai-experience ni Jericho. Sige, 35, due to severe food shortages in 1971 to 1972, the Philippines imposed rice price controls and launched a program that gave assistance to rice farmers in the form of credit, irrigation, and extension services and fertilizer subsidies. What was the name of the program? A. Bigas 1972, B. Marcos Act 1982, C. Piso Butil 1972, D. Masagana 1909. Okay, letter D. The correct answer is ayun, letter D. No, Masagana 1909. Okay. Ay, sorry. Sige. So, bigas 1972, no? In this particular, during this time, no, the prices of rice are low. But, it is being controlled by the government. That's why yung poor individuals, no, nahihirapan silang bumili ng bigas, no? And Marcos Act of 1982 is the abolition of certain and active government corporations. No, yung bigas 1972 and the piso butil 1972, no, ay magkalapit lang sila. So the answer is Masagana 99. More on imposing controls on the prices of rice, with particular ano siya, mga implications, no, or giving of assistance to the farmers with their subsidies. Okay. Sige. So for 36, no, in 2010, there were more male OFWs at 52.3% than female OFWs at 47.7%. 25 to 29 years old comprise the largest proportion. What country was their most preferred destination? A. Qatar, B. Saudi Arabia, C. Singapore, D. UAE. Again, this is an objective pa rin na question, no? So, tingnan natin. Mayroong B. Yung sagot, no? Sige, the correct answer is letter B, Saudi Arabia. On the year 2010, no? Ito yung list of top 10 OFW destinations, no, according to POEA. Saudi Arabia is the highest, no, and followed by the UAE, the United Arab Emirates, Hong Kong, Qatar, and etc. Okay. Okay, no, 37, a stage in moral development where a child asks himself, what's in it for me? Further, he follows rules when it is in his or her immediate interest. A, punishment and obedience orientation. B, individualism, instrumental purpose and exchange. C, mutual interpersonal expectations, relationships and interpersonal conformity. D, social system and conscience. Okay, letter B. No, tingnan natin. Ayan. The correct answer is individualism, instrumental purpose, and exchange. No, because this child, no, tends to follow rules because it is part of his or her immediate interest. Ayan, no? So ito pa rin yung theory of moral development ni Kohlberg. Ayan. So, okay, what's in it for me? Ayan. So, yung ano niya, yung level no ng interest ng bata, no, is more on centered on what is really ay ano yung para sa kanya, yung purpose, no, yung pagiging ano niya. Okay. Yung self-interest. No, yung benefit is for him or herself. Okay. So for 38, which of the following theories posits that humans are like scientists because both share an interest in the future and use the present only to test a theory's ability to anticipate events? A. Kelly, B. Maslow, C. Rogers, D. May. Okay, so the correct answer is letter A, no? Kelly or George Kelly. Yung theory na kay Kelly, no, is more on the personal construct of human beings. No? So kay Maslow naman is yung motivational theory natin, no? The human needs. Kay Rogers is the client-centered, no? Also part of the humanism, no? The humanistic school of thought. Kay May or kay Rollo May, no, is the existential psychology, about the existence of the person, no? Parang what it means to be alive, to have a purpose in life, no? Yun naman yung focus ni May or Rollo May. Okay, for 39, our concept of what we would like to become, such as being Superman or President of the USA. A, ideal self. B, real self. C, claims. D, shoulds. Okay, letter A. No, the correct answer is letter A, ideal self, or how we want, or what do we want to be. No, if you want to be the president of the Philippines, you want to be a celebrity, a famous actor, actress, no? And yung real self mo is who we actually are, no? Sa ngayon, no, there should be this ano tayo, no? Yung nagiging dapat there's this compatibility, no, between our real self and ideal self. Okay, so the claims and shoulds are just mga distractors. Okay. Okay, letter A. Yeah. No, how we want, what we want to be, no, being a Superman, no, a president, or whatsoever na gusto mong mangyari, no, as your ideal self. Okay, number 40, the tendency for a system to maintain a relatively stable, constant state of balance. A, system. B, subsystem. C, homeostasis. D, role. Okay. No, letter C. Tingnan natin. No, the correct answer is homeostasis. No, yung keyword natin is there is the stable, no, mayroong state of balance. No, system, this is a whole consisting of interrelated, interacting, and interdependent parts. No, subsystem, no, there is this is a part of the system. No, yung role naman is the socially expected na ano ng isang tao, no, based on his or her position. Socially expected behavior of that person. No, so when there is being the tendency ng isang system to maintain the state of balance, yun yung ano natin, keyword natin for homeostasis. Okay, 41. As of July 3, 2022, there are how many fully vaccinated Filipinos in the country? A, nearly 40 million. B, nearly 30 million. C, nearly 50 million. D, nearly 70 million. Ayan, fully vaccinated na ba? Okay, the correct answer is letter C. Nearly 50 million, no? I guess around 51 million something na yung fully vaccinated Filipinos in our country. No? So sa inyo, are you guys are fully vaccinated na rin? No? So I think ano na siguro. No, marami-rami na rin. no? And nabilong na tayo dito sa nearly 50 million, no? Ayan, very good with booster na din po. Yan, so I just had my booster dose last Thursday, no? And I did not expect na ganun pala talaga yung mas grabe pala yung effect ng booster, no? So last Friday, okay lang naman ako, no, hindi ako naka-feel ng any siguro minor headache lang. Then yesterday, no, doon na talaga nag-effect yung as in grabe, no, parang nag-blur na yung paningin ko and I can't make it, no, sa lecture. That's why nag-inform ako kay Ma'am Des na to reschedule na lang this time. Okay, nawala ang aking screen. Okay. Sige, so baka sa lang, no, baka sa internet connection, no, kay Ma'am Ainsley. No, but so far, can you still see my screen? No, how about the others? Nakikita po ba? Oo.
Yes, ma'am.
Baka sa part lang ni Miss no? Okay, meron naman po. Okay. Siguro sa area lang. Sa area lang ni Ma'am. Sige lang. But this session is recorded din naman. So you can also go back, no? Pwede niyong i-replay after, no? And I will also be sending you the PowerPoint presentation. Okay.
Now with answer.
Yeah. But kasi 'di ba some others hindi pa nakapag send, no, ng kanilang responses doon sa siguro after na lang na makapag na yung lahat, no, na makapag answer na. Oo, sige, para maging naman, to be fair.
Thank you po.
Sige.
Hello po, ma'am.
Yes.
Saan po yung info regarding sa nearly 50M?
Okay, so yung information na ito is based on the latest information na nakuha ko sa internet, no? And for the link siguro ay hahanapin ko pa siya, hindi ko lang siya na-include na-include dito. Oo, but this is based on yung na-research ko, no, that as of January 3, 2022, no, there is around 51 million, no, something. Oo. Nasa na yun? Okay, sige. So later na lang siguro if mabalikan ko, no, yung site, no, where did I get this information? Oo. Sige. So 42. Okay, which of the following is not a characteristic of a social group? Okay. A, members interact significantly more than with non-members. B, members share common identity, sense of belongingness. C, members contribute to group's balance. D, members expect one another to adhere to special and distinct set of norms. Not a characteristic of a social group. Okay, so the correct answer is letter A. No? Members interact significantly with non-members. No? Because in a social group, no, yung mga members, they interact with the members. No, there is this interaction between them. No, B, C, and D. No, they share common identity, belongingness. No, they contribute to group's balance, and they expect to adhere in their norms. No, so these are all characteristic of a social group.
Ma'am,
Okay. Yes po.
ano po yung dito ma'am sa A na to, members interact significantly more
Oo.
than members?
Oo. So this letter A ay naging hindi siya characteristic ng social group because members interact with the same, no, with their members. Oo. Hindi siya non-members. Oo. Yung what makes the statement wrong is that nagkaroon ng non-members. Because in a social group, no, the members within that particular group will interact with their co-members. No, so naging mali siya, naging hindi siya characteristic ng isang social group because there's this non-members. Because they are part, no, members are part of their they interact, no, with significantly with their mga kasamahan nila sa isang grupo. No, so ayun, no, that makes the statement wrong. Okay, so klaro ba?
Yes po ma'am, thank you po.
Okay, sige. Okay, 43. A type of social group that relationships are intimate and face-to-face, such as family and peers. A, primary. B, secondary. C, informal. D, formal. No, when there is intimate relationship, face-to-face, no, very immediate yung relationship, the correct answer is A, primary. No, such as in our family, our friends, these are primary social groups. No, secondary, there is impersonal. No, this is characterized by impersonal relationships. Then most likely, they are they are acting, no, towards their goals. No, mayroon silang particular goals, no, sa isang organization. No, so informal naman, they share common interests, no, language or other personal relationships. Formal, they are deliberately formed, no, by their members or by external authority for some purpose. We talk about intimate, no, immediate, direct, face-to-face na type of relationship. So this is a characteristic of the primary social group. Kasi sa secondary, no, na social group is more on personal siya kasi mas marami na yung members, no? Hindi gaanong ganyan, no, na magkakilala. Oo. So, you have your particular goal, no? Siguro a good example of a secondary group, no, is kayo as a group of mga reviewees, no, mga students. Okay? Although magkakakilala kayo siguro by your name, no, basic information, but then again, no, you have your particular goal, No, that's why you are in this group, no? You are in a review center. Sorry. Okay, 44. No, when a person, sana yun? When a person is happy, satisfied with life. Okay, so nandito na pala yung answer. No, and always looking for new challenges and experiences, this person is on what characteristic of a full functioning person? No, so okay, hindi ko nalagyan ng ano. So nandito na yung answer, no? Sige. So, A, open to experience. B, existential living. C, creativity. D, fulfilled life. Ayan. No, so nandito na-show ko na yung answer. So, the correct answer is letter D, fulfilled life. No, yung keyword is, this person is happy, no, satisfied siya sa kanyang life, meaning to say, he or she is fulfilled, no, yung kanyang experience niya. So, ito yung 5 components ng fully functioning person according to Carl Rogers. Then, no, so pag open to experience, no, both positive and negative emotions are accepted ng isang person. Existential living, no, we have our different experiences in life, no, we are able to appreciate being able to live, no, okay, the past and the present, no, we are looking forward. Ayan. So, trust feelings. Okay, there is this feeling, is instincts and gut reactions, no, are paid attention to and trusted. We have our capacity to decide. Okay, creativity, no, based on our thinking, no, and risk-taking. Okay, so this involves ability to adjust and change. So, fulfilled life, no, wherein a person is contented, no, he or she is happy, satisfied, no, on what he or she has. Okay, so ayan siya. Sige, 45. No, a principle of human rights that argues each one contributes to the realization of a person's human dignity through the satisfaction of his or her developmental, physical, psychological, and spiritual needs. A, universality and inalienability. B, participation and inclusion. C, interdependence and interrelatedness. D, accountability and rule of law. Okay, so 45. Okay, letter C. Okay, so the correct answer is letter C, interdependence and interrelatedness. So all of the choices, no, are principles of human rights, no. But our keyword here, no, is there is this realization of person's human dignity, no, through the satisfaction of his or her developmental, physical, psychological, spiritual needs, no, that makes a person, no, na maging interdependent and interrelated with one another. Because as human beings, no, we have our we are entitled, no, na we have our dignity, no, and worth as individuals, and we are entitled to have their our satisfaction, no, in terms of our physical, no, psychological, spiritual needs. Okay, our aspects, no, yung the different factors, no, na kinakailangan maano siya, ma-fulfill. Okay, so ito, no, the core principles of human rights. So universal, no, all individuals are created equal, no, because we have our inherent dignity. Inalienable, no, all people everywhere in the world are entitled for human rights, no, and no one can take it away from him or her. Okay, indivisible, interrelated, no, or yung interdependence. The rights are completely interdependent and depend on each other for effectiveness. Okay, non-discrimination, no, because all of us are entitled for our human rights, no, without resorting to discrimination. Okay, so empowerment. So we have the right because the people also have the power to claim their rights, no, from their government because we own our rights. So accountability naman, no, that the government mayroon siyang duty and obligation to fulfill our rights as individuals. So ito yung mga core principles of human rights. Okay, so 46. So is a selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor, SSRI, used to treat major depressive disorders, panic disorder, obsessive compulsive disorder, OCD, or post-traumatic stress disorder. A. Zoloft, B. Dicerel, C. Adderall, D. Lexapro. No? So ito ay mga medication, no, types of medication. Okay, ano yung sagot? Okay, letter A, Zoloft. No, tingnan natin. No, so the correct answer is Zoloft. No, this is used to treat major depressive disorders, no, panic disorders, OCDs, and post-traumatic stress disorder. No, sa yung ano naman, yung Dicerel, no, this is used to treat major depressive disorder. Okay, MDD. No, Adderall naman is used in the treatment of ADHD or the attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. So the Lexapro, no, so this is used to treat MDD naman, no, major depressive disorder, pwede din siya, and pwede din sa generalized anxiety disorder or the GAD. Okay. So 47. Okay, so a systems theory used to describe and analyze people and other living systems and their transactions. A. Systems theory, B. Ecological perspective, C. Role theory, D. Ecosystems theory. Okay, nawala na. Okay, so the correct answer is letter D. No, ecosystems theory, no? Bakit kaya naging ecosystems theory? No, because there is this integration of the biotic community. So look at the question, no? Analyzing people and other living things in their transactions. So when we talk about living things, no, so this can include the animals, the plants, no? So naging ecosystems theory siya. So systems theory, no, interdisciplinary study of systems, ecological perspective, no, more on the reciprocal interactions of individuals and the environment, no, the different systems, the micro, meso, macro systems. No, role theory naman is more on the identifiable social positions. So ecosystems theory yung sagot because we are attempting, no, yung to analyze people and other living systems or living things and their transactions. Siguro na ano lang siya, no? Medyo naging tricky yung question. Oo, kasi ano siya, no, more on the transactions, pwede din naman siya ecological perspective, no, the interactions between individuals and their environment. But the question is focus, no, on analyzing people and their living systems. Okay. Sige, 48. Eugene just can't get rid of her things. Eugene likely developed, okay, A, obsessive disorder, B, compulsive disorder, C, panic disorder, D, generalized anxiety disorder. Sige, ano yung sagot? For 48. Okay, letter B ba? Okay, the correct answer is letter B, compulsive disorder. No, just can't get rid of her things. Okay. No, repetitive behaviors or mental acts that a person feels driven to perform in response to obsession. So, obsessive disorder or obsession, no, involves unwanted, intrusive thoughts, images, or urges that trigger intense, distressing feelings. Okay, compulsive disorder is more on there is action, no? There is this behavior na siya. Kasi obsession is ano siya, no? It can be a thought of a person, no? Yung kanyang mental parang mental dilemma na nati-trigger yung kanyang distressing feelings. Compulsion, no, or compulsive disorder, now the person will engage in a particular behavior, no, na he or she feels driven, no, na paulit-ulit niyang i-perform niya yun or gawin niya yun, no? Sa case ni Eugene, no, na hindi niya kayang mag let go, magtapon, gusto niyang i-hoard yung kanyang mga gamit, no, even though siguro marami na siyang ganitong mga gamit, no, nagkakalat na siya or what. Okay, panic disorder, no, expected and repeated episodes of intense fear, because constant fear will lead to developing panic disorder, no. And generalized anxiety disorder, this is characterized by chronic, no, grabe na yung anxiety and exaggerated worry and tension.
Ma'am, excuse me po.
Okay.
Ask ko lang po, bakit naging magkaibang concept po yung obsessive and compulsive? Di ba po, ano siya, related siya sa dalawa. I mean, iisang concept siya ng obsessive-compulsive disorder. Kasi sinesearch ko po if magkaiba yung obsessive disorder and compulsive. Hindi po ako makakita ng ng meaning sa internet. Puro po lumalabas obsessive-compulsive disorder, which is pinagsama po yung dalawang
Mm-mm.
meaning dito sa A and B. Yun lang po. Thank
Oo.
you.
Sige. So, the OCD, no, yung obsessive compulsive disorder, no, this is a common type, no, of disorder na pinagsama na siya yung obsession and compulsion, no, which is ano siya, no, more on the ano na siya, no, parang this is being shown, this is a clinical diagnosis wherein, no, aside from having this distressed feelings of an individual, no, nag-engage din siya into this particular behavior, no. So in this ano kasi, in this question, no, yung what is asking, no, what is being asked is the scenario na binigay is more on the this person, no, is just can't get rid of her things, no. Yung tinatanong, no. So, basically, when you encounter questions like this, no, and sa tingin nyo, wala yung hinahanap nyong sagot or what, no, no, nakikita ninyo na, ay parang hindi ako sure na ito ba yung answer or what, no, but you have to really choose the closest answer. No, if in case lang, no, na makikita rin nyo na, ay ma'am, or nakikita mo yung question na, ay, ba't ganito yung sagot? Wala dito yung hinahanap ko or what? No, but the obsessive compulsive disorder, OCD, no, yun yung ano talaga, yun yung clinical term, no, yung disorder na later on, no, we will discuss more about that. No, mayroong another question, no, on OCD. Oo. Sige. So, yun. No, may ano pa, may question pa later, no, in which mas maano natin yung obsessive compulsive disorder. Okay, sige. So mag-move on muna tayo, no, kasi we're still in this item, no? 49. Okay, which of the following social stigmas does not result to family disorganization? Okay, A, disgrace, B, crime, C, fidelity, and D, alcoholism. Okay, letter C. Okay, the correct answer, yeah, is fidelity. Fidelity. No, it does not, yeah, it does not result to family disorganization because disgrace, committing crime, no, and alcoholism can lead to the family having conflicts, no, having tension, no, or disorganization. It can lead to disorganization. Okay. Nasa DSM-5 rin po ba yung letter A and B? No, so sa DSM-5, no, ang makikita natin is the ano siya, no, yung ano na, yung OCD, no, the obsessive compulsive disorder na siya, no? So, yeah, later we'll discuss more on the OCD na lang. So, yeah, may ano pa tayo later. Sige, nasa na yun. Okay, 50. Okay, nandito na pala yung sagot. Okay, a type of poverty that refers to more single guardian households and families often have less access to services, support and disabilities, and quality education. Okay, urban, rural, absolute, relative, type of poverty. Okay, so the answer is letter B, rural poverty. No? So rural poverty is also a type of poverty, no, wherein there is less opportunities, no, less access to services and support, no, there is this less quality education that is being provided, no. Absolute poverty, no, is the concept, no, there is this total scarcity, no, that an individual and his or her family, no, hindi nila kayang makakain, no, ng 3 beses sa isang araw, no, they are really struggling, no, to sustain the needs of their family. Okay, relative poverty naman, no, there is this income inequality. No, an individual or his or her family is considered poor, no, if based on their income, no, or hindi nila ma-enjoy yung certain advantages, no, that other people are enjoying. For example, no, if they cannot go to vacations, no, they cannot engage in leisure activities, no, because relative poverty is somewhat subjective siya. No? So urban poverty, it's also a type of poverty wherein there is this limited and inadequate access. No, so kung makikita natin, no, ano yung situation ng mga urban poors, no, mostly they are in the slums, no, they are tumitira sila sa ilalim ng tulay, no, walang proper housing, no. So sa rural poverty naman, no, yung opportunities ng mga tao, ng mga households na to, no, walang masyadong support, no, siguro due to their location, no, medyo malayo yung services, no, their access is being ano siya, no, hindi ganyan kadali, no, yung access and opportunities na makukuha nila. Okay, so the answer for this item, no, is letter B, rural poverty. Okay. So 51, no, it is the key concept in social work and interaction between individual and his situation on or environment. A, social functioning. B, social welfare. C, social environment. D, social situation. No, this is very, I think, basic siya, no, na concept natin sa social work. Interaction between individual and his situation or environment, no? So the correct answer is, of course, no, social functioning. The interaction, the transaction between the individual and his or her environment is in the response to his or her environment. Okay, 52. Okay, the theory that help explain people's behavior by addressing how the environment influences behavior by creating various roles to be fulfilled. A, systems theory. B, ecological perspective. C, role theory. D, communication theory. Okay, for 52. Letter C. Ayan. So, I think klaro naman siguro, no? The correct answer is letter C, role theory. There is these various roles, no, to be performed, to be fulfilled, no, in an individual's environment or yung sa kanyang mga systems na nakapalibot sa kanyang family, no, sa kanyang workplace, no, sa community niya. Okay. Sige, for 53, tendency of a system to progress toward disorganization, depletion, or death. A, equifinality. B, multifinality. C, interface. D, none of the above. Okay, 53. Ano yung sagot? Okay, mayroong A, mayroong D, mayroong A. Sige, the correct answer is letter D. Letter D ito siya. Hindi ko lang na-highlight. No? For 53, letter D, none of the above is the answer. Because no, when a system is progressing toward disorganization, depletion, or death, no, it means there is entropy. No, none of the above kasi entropy yung sagot. When we talk about equifinality, no, we have different means but same ends. No, yun yung concept ng equifinality. Multifinality naman, no, there are many ends. So interface, no, this is a particular point in the system where it meets the environment. Okay, so klaro no that when a system is progressing towards death, depletion, disorganization, no, this is a concept of entropy. No, di yung sagot, hindi ko lang siya na tawag nito, na highlight. Okay, so 54. No, it focuses on the competition between groups within society over limited resources. A, structural functionalist. B, conflict theories. C, modernization theories. And D, symbolic interactionist.
Ma'am, excuse, ano po yung 53 ulit?
Yung sagot,
53 po.
oo, letter D. Hindi ko lang siya na-highlight. None
Ah,
of the above. Oo. Kasi yung hinahanap ng question, no, the tendency of a system to progress towards disorganization ay entropy. No? Entropy is the answer. Oo.
Okay.
So wala siya dito sa choices.
tama po.
Oo, hindi ko lang siya na-highlight. Siguro kanina nagkaka-copy paste ako. Oo, sige. Okay, 54. No, competition between groups within society over limited resources. Mayroong C, mayroong B. Okay, tingnan natin ano yung tamang sagot. Okay, the correct answer is conflict. No, conflict theories. No, structural functionalist, structural functionalism, no, yung emphasis niya is more on the role of the institutions, no, different institutions. No, yung function nila, for example, ng government, ng school, ng church, no, may kanya-kanyang function and may kanya-kanyang responsibility. Modernization theory naman, no, the process of transforming or yung evolution ng isang traditional society into a modern society, no, from a society that relies mainly on agriculture, no, and later on nagiging modern society, no, with the machines, with all the application of technology. Okay, symbolic interactionism naman yung more on the symbols, no, and giving meaning to these particular symbols, no, based on ano yung nakikita or na-perceive ng isang tao sa mga symbols, no. We tend to define, we tend to give meaning, no, based on ano yung nakikita natin ng mga symbols. Okay, no, so when there is competition between groups, no, the conflict theory, no, there is this struggle, no, over limited resources, so it creates conflict. Sige, 55. No, it marked the first observance of Labor Day in the Philippines, when hundred thousands of workers marched through Malacanang Palace demanding fairer working conditions. A, May 1, 1899, B, May 1, 1901, C, May 1, 1903, D, May 1, 1905. No, when was it? No, the first Labor Day, no, the celebration or observance of Labor Day in the Philippines. Okay, so the correct answer is, yeah, tama yun. May 1, 1903. Okay, so yung pagsimula, no, ng celebration or ng observance of Labor Day, no, in our country. Okay. Okay. Sige. So 56, what theory of personality is best and widely used for assessing the discernment of children in conflict with the law, or mga sa ACL natin? A, psychosocial theory, B, psychoanalytic theory, C, sociocultural theory, D, cognitive theory, particularly on moral development. Sige, for number 56. Okay, so the correct answer is, so the cognitive theory on moral development. No? When we do the assessment on discernment or the AOD, no, for mga ano natin, mga sa ACL, no, yung moral development theory, no, ni Kohlberg, yun yung ginagamit, no, the tool The assessment on discernment na tool na ginagamit ng mga social workers is anchored on the moral development theory. No, mayroong mga questions doon, no, na malalaman or makikita natin, no, how the child will reason out, no, ano yung magiging respond niya to a particular situation, no, and mayroon siyang particular scoring. So psychosocial theory, no, more on the social nature, no, psychoanalytic, unconscious mind, sociocultural theory, the role of society and culture. Sige, 57. As of August 2019, the DOH reported 69,629 HIV/AIDS accumulated cases since 1984. Most of the cases are where A male age 18 to 25, B male age 25 to 34, C gays age 22 to 29, D lesbian age 23 to 30 based on the data from the DOH. No, sige, tingnan natin. No, mayroong A, mayroong C, mayroong B. Okay, so the correct answer is letter B. No, male pala, age 25 to 34. No, out from the reported cases, the total reported cases, no, of HIV AIDS in the Philippines, no, mostly are males, no, age 25 to 34 years old. So, ano siya, no? According to DOH and August 2019 pa naman siya na data. Okay, 58, no? Produced in 1993 by NEDA and PCW, this document sought to assist line or implementing agencies in complying with the RA 7192 and integrated GAD, Gender and Development in project cycle. Okay, A, guidelines for implementing gender responsive and sensitive project cycle. B, guidelines for developing and implementing gender responsive programs and project. C, the rules for gender responsive programs and project. D, rules for developing gender responsive and neutral programs and project. Okay, letter B. Yan, no? So the correct answer is letter B, no? The guidelines for developing and implementing gender responsive programs and project. Yun yung document which contains, no, the or it integrates the gender and development, no, in the project, no. So this was produced by the NEDA and the Philippine Commission on Women, no, that by having gender responsive programs in project, no, when creating or when developing certain programs and project, no, in the community, this guideline must be considered. #59. permanent attachment of the libido onto an earlier, more primitive stage of development. Okay, A, displacement, B, fixation, C, repression, D, suppression. Okay, tingnan natin, no, kung tama ba ang letter B. Ayan, no, the correct answer is fixation. Our keyword is permanent attachment. No, you are stuck, no, na stuck on a particular stage. No, you are fixated on this particular stage of development. No, so displacement, repression, and suppression are mga defense mechanism natin siya. Okay. Sige, so for number 60, no, as of January 6, 2022, there are how many COVID-19 deaths reported in the Philippines? A, 51,743, B, 50,439, C, 51,298, D, 50,784. Sige, so sa mga ganitong question, no, this is very objective, no, na mga tanong. Okay, letter A, no, 51,743. Okay, yeah. No, ito yung tamang sagot. No, that as of January 6, 2022. No, so imagine that one, no, ganyan na pala karami yung cases, no, na namatay, no, dahil sa COVID-19. No, most of these cases are people or individual with comorbidities, no, they have their existing diseases, no, which it's very no, it's very parang they are very much prone, no, to suffer, no, na medyo mahina yung kanilang immune system, no, kasi may existing na sila mga illnesses. Okay, 61. Adjusted theories that apply the key concept of system theory, which is the whole is greater than the sum of its part. A, Bertalanffy, B, Bronfenbrenner, C, Wertheimer, D, Weber.
B, ma'am.
Okay, Bronfenbrenner. Okay, mayroon ding letter C. Okay, so the correct answer is...
C, ma'am.
Okay, the correct answer is letter C. No, Gestalt theory. No, si Bertalanffy, yung yung theory niya is the general systems theory. Si Bronfenbrenner naman is the ecological systems theory. And kay Weber or kay Max Weber is bureaucracy. Okay, ano po ang sagot sa 58? Sige, asan na yung 58? Oo, letter B. Oo, sige, later na lang no if may na-miss kayo na mga question. Ilista nyo lang muna. Sige, so 61, no, letter C is the answer. No, yung Gestalt theory natin. Okay, 62 na ito siya. Okay, Delta have forgiven her best friend who has secret affair with her boyfriend. Which stage of Gilligan's ethic of care does Delta probably is? A. Pre-conventional, B. Conventional, C. Post-conventional, D. None of the above. No, 62 na ito siya. No, hindi ko lang siya na-edit, no? Okay, letter C, post-conventional. Yeah, so the correct answer is post-conventional. No, despite of having secret affair, no, yung kanyang boyfriend and yung kanyang best friend, no, but then pinatawad pa din ni Delta, no, in The Ethic of Care, no, by Carol Gilligan, no, Delta is showing, no, the principle of non-violence or do not hurt others or oneself. No, parang ganyan naka-develop yung ability ni Delta to forgive, no, despite of the wrongdoings ng kanyang boyfriend and kanyang best friend.
Ma'am, pwede magtanong?
Yes.
Ano po pinagkaiba ng post-conventional sa conventional?
So sa conventional naman, no, nandito, self-sacrifice is goodness. No, siguro sa conventional is more on ma-apply natin siya sa internally, no? Sa atin, no, as individuals, no, we tend to sacrifice for others, no, or for our family, for our friends, no. But in the post-conventional, no, despite of having, no, magkaroon ng mga bad action, no, bad behavior yung nagagawa ng ibang tao sa atin, no, hindi natin pinapatulan or we do not hurt them, no, despite of having or despite of experiencing their wrong behaviors or wrong doings, no. Sa conventional kasi, no, you have this innate goodness as an individual wherein you will tend to to display a good attitude, no, towards your family, no. But sa post-conventional, mas higher level na yung ability ng isang individual, no? Okay? Sige. So 463, no? Which of the following is the famous moral thought experiment of Kohlberg that is supposed to tell about a person's moral development? A. Heinz dilemma. B. Kohlberg dilemma. B. Hennekein dilemma. D. Morality dilemma. Okay. So the correct answer is letter A, no? The Heinz dilemma. No, so this experiment, no, dito na makikita, no, yung concept of obeying law versus saving life. Kasi there's this character na ginamit ni Kohlberg na tinawag niyang Heinz, no? And on that situation, no, sa kanyang experiment, no, parang mayroong certain circumstances na face si Heinz, no, na pinapili siya if ano yung gagawin niya. If susundin niya ba yung batas or isi-save niya yung kanyang asawa, kasi parang ganun yung naging concept ng experiment ni Kohlberg, no, on how the person will decide or will tend to formulate, no, his or her reasoning, No, kasi yun naman yung concept ng moral development. Okay, 64. An innate, benign, and illicit forces capable of dominating one's entire personality, such as sex, passion, and eros, procreation, self-affirmation, destructiveness, rage, hostility, and the quest for power. A, evil, B, anxiety, C, daimonic, or D, fear. Okay, letter C, daimonic. No, tingnan natin. Okay, the correct answer is letter C, daimonic. No. So for evil, no, more on this is characterized by psychopathy, egoism, sadism, narcissism. So anxiety, no, feelings of fear, dreadfulness, uneasiness. Okay, fear naman, intensely unpleasant emotion no, in response to a danger or threat, no? So, constant fear can lead to developing anxiety. So, the correct answer is daimonic. This is the term wherein the certain forces will dominate the personality of an individual. No? Mainly nakafocus siya on sex, on passion, on destructiveness, hostility, and etc. Okay, 65, a stage of social development characterized by higher levels of organization and coalition-based strategies. In this stage, social movements have had some success in that they have raised awareness to a degree that a coordinated strategy is necessary across all of the SMOs. A, emergence, B, coalescence, C, bureaucratization, D, decline. No, the stages of social movement. Okay, letter C, bureaucratization. Okay. No, so the correct answer is letter C, bureaucratization. Okay. No, bakit bureaucratization siya? Because nandun na siya sa mas higher level, no? There's this coalition that is being formed. Okay, so ito, no, yung ating 4 stages of social movements. Okay, so the emergence, no, yung pagsa-start pa lang in initial or mobilization efforts, no? Next is coalescence, no? Mayroon ng promotion, no? There is this coordinated or collective actions that is being done, no, na magkaroon ng protest, no, kasi mayroong certain type of social injustice na na-experience, no, that's why na-perceive nila na kailangan talagang magkaroon ng social movements. No, stage 3 is bureaucratization, no, maybe in the national, international level, no, wherein they these groups or these people, no, will advocate, no, for a change, no, they will demand for certain accountability, no, kasi mayroong nai-experience or nakikitang injustices. No, so sa stage 4 naman, decline, no, the last or the transitional phase, no, wherein the groups will experience suppression, cooptation, or success and failure. no? And it tend to diminish, no, mawawala siya over time, no? Yung na-form na group, yung na-form na social movement, no? It will tend to diminish over time. No, yun yung nature ng social movements. Sige, so number 66 is a powerful, highly addictive stimulant that affects the central nervous system. It is a form of the drug that looks like glass fragments or shiny bluish white rocks. It is chemically similar to amphetamine, a drug used to treat attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, ADHD, and narcolepsy, a sleep disorder. A, opium, B, methamphetamine, C, cannabis, D, weeds. Okay, the correct answer is letter B, methamphetamine, or commonly known as shabu. No, opium is a depressant. No, and cannabis is also known as marijuana. No, so ayun, letter B yung sagot. '67, afraid of getting punishment from their teacher, just like what her classmate Ji-won had experienced, Ray refrains from cheating in class. According to Bandura, what type of reinforcement applies the case? A, primary, B, secondary, C, vicarious, D, self-reinforcement. Okay, ano yung sagot? Letter B, secondary. No, tingnan natin. Okay. So the correct answer is letter C, vicarious reinforcement. No, because there is this change in the behavior of the observers. Kasi nakikita ni Ray, no, na yung nangungopya, no, nung nagkaroon ng cheating sa klase nila, no, na ginawa ni Ji-won, no. So as a result, no, ay tinigil niya yung or yung tendency niya na mag-involve into cheating, no, ay ano niya, no, because he is afraid of getting punished, no, or being scolded by their teacher, no, kasi yun yung na-experience ni Ji-won, no, na classmate niya. So nagkaroon ng change, no, based on what the observer have seen, no. So sa primary, no, more on the intrinsic, no, and secondary is the extrinsic, no. So primary and secondary is these terms are commonly found in conditioning siya. So self-reinforcement naman, so it involves exercising some control over their own behavior, no, the tendency of an individual to regulate or control their own behavior, no, without the help of the environment, no, parang sa kanya din yun, no, na ano lang niya, na magkaroon ng rewards para sa kanyang self, no? Okay, 68. Emily can't afford to lose an eye of her granddaughter. So she makes sure that she is well taken care of. Which stage most likely Emily is? A, adulthood. B, 24 to 64 years old. C, generativity versus stagnation. D, all of the above. No? Which stage? No? Nandoon si Emily. Mayroong C, mayroong A, mayroong C. So the correct answer is letter A, adulthood. No, bakit kaya adulthood? Okay, tingnan natin, no? Yung age. Okay, so sa adulthood, no, because the question is asking for the particular stage, no? Kung nandoon, kung nasaan si Emily, no? It is not asking for this conflict. No, yung generativity versus stagnation is the conflict, no, na nandoon sa adulthood. No, because the question is asking on what level or on what stage is Emily at. No? So 25 to 64 years old, no? Yung adulthood kasi is nandun sa 26 to 64 years old. So the correct answer is ayun, letter A siya. If the question will be asking for the particular conflict, no, na nai-experience ni Emily, so the answer would be generativity versus stagnation. Okay. Nalilito po ako, ma'am. Oo. No, so very may ano din, no? May tendency din na maano tayo no sa questions. Oo, mayroong mga tricky na question din. Oo. Sige, siguro yung sagot ninyo ay C or letter B ba? Oo.
Mama, sagot lang.
Letter C?
Opo. Si.
Oo. Sige. So, ayun, no? I-ano lang natin. I-relate lang natin. No? Kasi the question is asking for the stage in life. No? So, yung stage is the adulthood. No? So, ayan. At least now, we know, ma'am. Thank you. Asking for conflict. Oo. Yeah. No, if the question will ask, no, what conflict, no, yung mai-experience ng individual ni Emmy, no, during this time, no, ng kanyang life, no? Oo. So, magiging generativity versus stagnation yung sagot.
Ma'am. Makakalito lang.
Oo. Sige.
Kailangan ng malalim na pag-intindi sa tanong.
Oo. Yun nga.
Kasi pagka mag-conclude ka agad doon sa ang sasagot mo talaga generativity versus stagnation.
Sige lang. So
Salamat,
at least now, no, mag-ano muna tayo, no, we have to really tingnan muna natin, no, the question as it is, no, hindi tayo kaagad, no, na sumagot. No, better be sure, Mm-mm. Sige. For 69, okay, malapit na tayo, no? A process of teaching an individual to understand and accept himself or herself as a whole person and as such to relate himself or herself to other people in a healthy, constructive, and sorry, meaningful manner. A, human education. B, sex education. C, human sexuality. D, relationship dealings. Sige, ano yung sagot ninyo?
Eh, yung sagot ko dyan, ma'am. Medyo naguluhan din ako dyan.
B, mayroong A. Sige, so the correct answer is letter B, no? Sex education. No, kasi yung notion natin of sex education, no, parang limited lang siya on teaching the students or an individual, no, of the reproductive organs, no, the reproductive system, no, but it is much more than that, no. It also allows an individuals to understand and i-accept yung kanyang pagkatao, no, as a person, as a male, as a female, no, and later on, no, that person will develop constructive and meaningful uh, relationship. Oo, kasi sex education talks about holistically, no, teaching or imparting knowledge to a person, no, to accept their differences, no, as men and women, no, and the ability to have meaningful, healthy relationships with other people, no, especially their partner. Okay. 70, no? Sige, a pattern of relationship in a community that is more direct, total, and significant and meaningful. A, Gesellschaft. B, Gesellschaft. C, community. D, society. Okay, letter A. Okay, the correct answer is Gemeinschaft. Okay, so may nakita ako dito. Ano po yung relationship dealings? Okay, so dito, no, relationship dealings is, ano siya, parang part of the distractor, no, in this question. No, relationship dealings is, siguro, ano lang siya, no, part of distracting, the part of this distracting, no, yung sasagot ng
Gawa niyo
exam.
lang yan,
Oo.
ma'am. Wala naman
Oo.
yata. Parang
Wala
na.
naman, wala naman siyang relationship dealings na term or na concept, no, wala siyang ganyang meaning.
Tama, ma'am.
Oo. Sige. So, ayun, no, dito tayo sa 70. The answer is Gemeinschaft, no? Because our keyword here is having direct relationship, total and significant or meaningful. No, ito yung ano natin, no, comparison ng Gemeinschaft and Gesellschaft by Ferdinand Tonis. No, so pag sa Gemeinschaft, no, this is mostly observed in a rural setting, no, that everybody knows yung mga neighbors mo, no, very traditional. No, there is this sense of bond na na-form, no, that there is friendship, no, you know each other, no, you have your You have constructed relationship with your mga kasamahan mo dun sa community. No, sa just as shaft naman, no, commonly maa-apply siya sa urban setting, no, sa mga cities because sa population, kung titingnan natin, masyadong large, no, na hindi mo na makayang alamin, no, yung mga neighbors mo, no, uh, hindi na kayo ganyan ka-close, no, hindi ganyan ka-intimate yung relationships. Oo, so most likely mayroon kayong kanya-kanyang mga dealings, no, in life, no, when you are in the city, no, kahit yung ano mo, kapitbahay mo ay hindi mo talaga gaano kakilala. Okay, because due to the fast pace, no, life in the city, no, yun yung nature din niya. Okay. 71. No, who is the main proponent of humanism? A. Kelly, B. Maslow, C. Rogers, D. May. Okay, may charot pa. Sige. So, mayroong A, mayroong B. Okay, the correct answer is, it is Maslow, no? Abraham Maslow, no? Siya yung sinimulan niya, no? Yung humanistic theory, no? And nung na-establish na ni Maslow yung kanyang hierarchy of needs, no, and later on na-inspire yung other proponents, no, na-inspire na din si Rogers, no, na magkaroon ng kanyang theory, no. '72, no, marked by a loss of memory without any physiological cause. A. Dissociative identity disorder. B. Dissociative amnesia. C. Dissociative fugue. D. Dissociative disorder. Okay, letter B. Loss of memory. No, the answer is letter B. No, dissociative amnesia. No, you cannot remember any information. No, there's this loss of memory. So pag DID, no, dissociative identity disorder, no, the individual is having multiple distinct personalities. No, and dissociative fugue naman, unexpected and sudden travel and sometimes setting up new identity. No, so I think this type of disorder is ano siya, no, very unique. No, kasi when this will happen, no, if an individual will suddenly, no, gusto niyang mag-travel, and when he or she will arrive, no, in that particular place, no, mag-a-assume siya ng panibagong identity. No, and totally malimutan niya rin yung kanyang old identity niya. No? Yung dissociative disorder, no, there is this disconnection and lack of continuity between thoughts, memories, surroundings, actions, and identity of the individual. Okay, 73. What schedule of reinforcement is depicted when Denise gets new gadgets every recognition day? A, fixed ratio, B, fixed interval, C, variable ratio, D, variable interval. New schedules of reinforcement. On every recognition day, nakakatanggap si Denise ng bagong gadget. No? So, sana all. Sige, ano yung sagot ninyo? Letter B, fixed interval. Okay, the correct answer is fixed interval. No? Kasi kung titingnan natin yung question, no, makikita natin that in every recognition day, no, on first grading, second grading, third grading, no, or on their ano na, no, sa finals ba nila, no, nakakatanggap siya ng panibagong gadget, no. So sa schedules of reinforcement natin, no, ito anuhin lang natin siya, no. So sa fixed interval, no? The response is after a specific time period is reinforced, no? Just like yung ano natin kanina, no? Yung question natin kanina. No? So variable interval, the response is after varying time period is reinforced, no? So hindi siya fixed, no? Yung time schedule, no? Nagva-vary siya. Okay. So, sa fixed ratio naman, after fixed number of responses. No? So, it must occur before reinforcement. And sa variable ratio, varying number of responses must occur before reinforcement. So, sa interval, no, yung time, yung kanyang focus, sa ratio naman is yung number of responses. No? So, fixed ratio, an example, a student is rewarded after every 5 math problems they complete rather. Sa fixed interval, an employee is given half-hour breaks from work every 3 hours. Okay, variable ratio, a gambler wins money after an average of 7 slot machine spins. Variable interval, a baby eats after an average of 3 hours have passed. No, ayun, when we talk about the schedules of reinforcement, no, this will really vary, no, on ano yung goal natin, no, especially when we have our client, no, what type of reinforcement, no, ay sa tingin natin mas magiging effective, no, specifically when we are a social worker sa center, no, and when we train our client, no, to develop certain positive na mga attitudes, no, we can apply particular schedules of reinforcement. Okay, 74. A survivor of car accident whose brain is damaged may likely develop what disorder? A, organic, B, eating disorder, C, anxiety, D, schizophrenia. Okay, mayroong B, ay mayroong A. Okay, the correct answer is organic disorder. No, refers to having dysfunction in the brain, no, due to the car accident that happened. No, most likely the survivor will develop this type of disorder. No, so eating disorder, no, a disorder, no, preoccupation with food, body weight, and shape, no, afraid of getting fat, no, yung mga disorder na to, anxiety, no, there's this nervousness and anxiousness, no, excessive fear and anxiety that an individual is experiencing. Schizophrenia, no, a disorder wherein people interpret reality abnormally, no? Iba na yung kanyang perception of reality. Okay,
Ma'am?
70. Okay.
Di ba isa pa sa part, example ng organic, yung pagka-loss ng part ng bahagi ng katawan. Alam ko parang inborn. Di ba
Oo.
yun?
Yes, pwede din siya, no? It can be an organic disease. Oo.
Inborn
Na
po, ma'am.
na an individual will mayroon siyang kakulangan or mayroon siyang sakit din, no? It can be based on ano siya, no, mayroong nagkaroon ng accident or pwede din siya yun, no, na inborn yung sakit niya na yun. No, it can also be considered as organic disease or organic disorder. No?
Salamat po, ma'am.
Okay, thank you then, no? Sige. So for 75, A means by which a person attempts to gain superiority. A, style of life. B, creative self. C, feelings of inferiority. D, striving for superiority. Okay, letter D. Striving for superiority. No, sige. The correct answer is letter D, striving for superiority. No, yung keyword natin is attempts to gain superiority. Okay, style of life, no, that the product of the individual's own creative power. No, we tend to create a life, no, that we believe ay ano siya, no, that we believe na ano sa atin, no, best fit sa atin. Creative self naman, we have the freedom to act or determine our fate, our personality, no? So, feelings of inferiority, no, we feel inadequate. We feel na mayroon tayong mga kakulangan, no, na while growing up, no, nafi-feel mo na ikaw ay inferior sa iyong mga kapatid, no, inferior sa school, no, because maybe no mayroon silang mga characteristic, mayroon silang mga skills na wala ka, no? That's why you feel inferior towards others. So maybe you have your illness, no, na it hinders you to perform your roles, no? Okay, ako lang po ba ang nakakita sa material po na binigay, style of life po ang nakalagay. Okay, Miss Rhea. Ano yung concern mo? Anong material itong ano mo? What do you mean by this one? Okay, Miss Rhea, ano yung ano mo dito na material? Okay, sige. So, later na lang siguro, no? Pwede natin siyang ano, sige. So, hindi ko kasi din makuha ano yung what you are trying to say about the style of life based on that particular material that you are referring to. Sige, 76, no, away in decline, stage 4 of the social movement, where authorities use measures to control or destroy the social movement. A, repression. B, success. C, failure. D, cooptation. Okay, letter C, letter A. Okay, so the correct answer is repression. No, that the authorities, no, they will tend to use control measures, no, to destroy or to remove the social movement. No? So in the stage 4 ng social movement, no, yung decline natin, no, yung repression, cooptation, success and failure, no, it's part of the stage 4 no sa social movement. Wherein if the society will impose certain controls, no, to stop the existence of this particular social movement, then they are using or it is under repression. Okay, 77, the social work curriculum area concerned with understanding the client in his problem situation, the dynamics of individual and group behavior, of group and community processes, and normal and deviant behavior. A, social welfare policies and programs. B, social work methods. C, field practice. D, human behavior and social environment. Okay, mayroong A, mayroong B. Okay, the correct answer is letter D, no? HBSE, the human behavior and social environment. No, yung keywords natin, no, understanding the client, no, the dynamics of individual, group, behavior, no, and also normal and deviant behavior, no, in which ano siya, no, makikita natin siya sa human behavior and social environment na area natin. Okay. Sige, ito, 78. No, for 8 hours straight, every day, Xavier cleans their sink, making sure it's shiny. She is likely exhibiting A, phobia, B, compulsive disorder, C, panic disorder, D, obsessive compulsive disorder. Okay, letter D, obsessive compulsive disorder. Okay, so yeah, letter D na yung sagot dito. No? So, obsessive compulsive disorder, ito na yung naano ko kanina, na-mention ko kanina, no, na this is characterized by uncontrolled and recurring thoughts. No, yung sinabi ko kanina na obsessions, no, recurring thoughts of a person, and he or she is engaging in behavior or mayroong compulsion that he or she feels the urge to repeat over and over. Kasi yung question kanina, no, anong number ba yun? No, that question is only uh, giving the action or behavior, no, na she can't get rid of things, no, that's why it is compulsive, no, there's this behavior. So in this question na, no, kasi yung ano niya, no, yung situation now is ano na siya, no, mayroong action, then specific time period, no, for how many hours, no, for 8 hours straight every day, no, paulit-ulit yung ginagawa ni Xavier, no, that makes it obsessive compulsive disorder or the OCD, no. So phobia, persistent excessive unrealistic fear of object, pwede din siyang person, animal, activity or situation. Compulsive disorder, repetitive behaviors on mental act. No, that individual or person feels or perform in response to an obsession. Panic disorder, expected and repeated episodes of intense fear. No, so the best choice or the best answer in this question is obsessive compulsive disorder. Sige, 79. Man is free to act upon genetic and environmental influences as he sees it fit. A, style of life. B, creative self. C, feelings of inferiority. D, striving for superiority. Okay, letter A, style of life. No, the correct answer is creative self. No, the freedom to act and determine our fate or personality. No, we are free to act upon our genetic, no, our internal being, also along with the influence of the environment, how we will respond, no. So sa style of life, no, this is the product of our individual's own creative power, the style of life or the lifestyle of an individual. No, may nagsagot ng A, mayroon ding nagsagot ng B. No, but the answer for this item is letter B, the creative self. Because as individuals, no, we have the freedom, no, to create our or to determine our behavior, our fate, our personality. Again, number 80. No, we're almost there. Again, number 80, this term has been used to describe a similar set of feelings experienced by young girls. Which girls experience penis? Envy. A. Phallic. B. Oedipus. C. Donwanism. D. Electra.
Electra.
Okay, Electra. Sige, ayan. No? So, tama yun. No? The answer is Electra. No? The sexual attachment of a girl, young girl, to father. No? The penis envy. No? The Oedipus naman is the opposite of the Electra. Oedipus complex, no? Wherein there is the sexual attachment of the young boy to the mother. The phallic stage, no, the third stage in the psychosexual stage, no, and yung focus niya is the genitalia. Donwanism, no, it's a concept wherein the man desires to have sex with many different female partners. Yeah, so Electra or Electra complex is the answer. Sige, 81. Which of the following explains the least appropriate positions sorry, of Simon Freud? A. Personality is established by age of 5. B. If stages are completed successfully, the result is a healthy personality. C. Human is driven by future goals. D. If certain issues are not resolved at the appropriate stage, fixation can occur. Okay, so the correct answer is letter C. No, because the question is looking for the least appropriate, no? It does not belong, hindi siya kasali, no, sa concept, no, ni Simon Freud. Because when we talk about that the human or the person is driven by future goals, no, this is related, no, to the humanistic perspective. Letter A, B, and D, no, are all part of what Simon Freud is ano siya, no, is believing, no. Okay, 82. Which of the following is not considered a deviant? A. Jenica, a fixer. B. Marie, an INC member. C. Annalyn, a pirated goods seller. D. Pamela, an obese. Letter B. Okay, the correct answer is letter B, an INC member. No, it does not mean that you are deviant. No, because a fixer, no, a pirated goods seller, and obese, no, in the definition, no, on who is considered as deviant, no, kasali itong mga taong ito. They are considered as deviant. No? But being a member of the INC does not make an individual deviant. What are the major categories of Filipino values? A. Surface pivotal, core personal. B. Surface core societal pivotal. C, societal core personal pivotal. D, surface pivotal foundational person. Okay, letter B. Yan, no? So, your answer is correct. That the major categories of the Filipino values is composed of the surface values, core values, societal values, and the pivotal values. No? So, walang personal and walang foundational values. 84, those victims of HIV and AIDS claim for their rights to access health services are considered as A, right holders, B, law enforcers, C, duty bearers, D, needs holders. Okay, letter B. Okay, mayroong A, mayroong D, mayroong C. Uy, magkakaiba yung mga sagot.
A po.
Okay, mayroon ding A. Sige, A, B, C, D. Tingnan natin, no? The correct answer is letter A, right holders. No, the entitlements of individuals, because individuals or siguro all of us, no, have our right, no, or entitlements. In this question, no, the victims of the HIV and AIDS, no, they are claiming the right, no, for health services. Law enforcers, no, refers to all officers of the law, no, which has their duty, no, the police, the law abiding ano natin, no, mga those who are in positions, no. Duty bearers naman, they have the responsibility to realize the human rights of the rights holder. No, duty bearers, basically, this is the government, no, and other instrumentalities wherein yung role niya is to meet the needs, no, to fulfill the rights of the right holders. The needs holders naman ay gawa-gawa lang ito siya, no, na ano lang siya, distractor lang siya. So, right holders ang sagot, no, because basically individuals, no, as individuals we are entitled, no, towards our rights. Sige, number 85, having been married early, Lita has no knowledge of raising a child. A, role set. B, role complementarity. C, role ambiguity. D, role conflict. Okay, mayroong C, role ambiguity. Okay, C. Sige, the correct answer is letter C. Role ambiguity. No, when the individual is unclear or uncertain siya about his or her role in life. No, kasi walang knowledge or kulang, no, yung knowledge ni Lita, no, of raising a child. Kasi nga nandito, no, na early siya nagpakasal. No? So sa role set, these are set of roles that an individual occupies at the same time. No, your role as a student, your role as a employee, no, your role as a reviewee, no. Role complementarity, roles are paired, no, mayroong partners. Say for example, mother and father, no, yung role nila, mayroon silang complementary na ano. Sa role conflict naman, this will happen, no? If there is tension, no? Nagkakaroon ng contradiction between the different roles portrayed by the individual. No, na hindi na niya magampanan yung kanyang role, no, kasi nag-overlap na yung kanyang responsibility, no, yung role niya as a teacher, yung role niya as a mother, yung role niya as member of their church, no, nagkakaroon na ng role conflict. Okay, 86. An 11-year-old boy always follows his parents to be liked and loved. In effect, this boy will grow not having love by his parents on what he is, but rather on what he does. A, unconditional positive regard. B, empathy. C, conditional positive regard. Or D, sympathy. Okay, letter C, no, yung bata, no, because he wants to be liked and loved by his parents. No, the answer is conditional positive regard. No, na based on his or her no, yung support and the attention that being given by his parents, no, is conditional lang siya, no, but because when we talk about unconditional positive regard, no, regardless of what you will do, no, there is always the support and acceptance, no matter what the person, what the child will say, what he or she will do, no, despite na mabagsak siya sa kanyang exam or what, no, but the support and the attention of his or her parents will always be there. No? So empathy, no, very common tayo, no, na ginagamit natin sa social work, no, which involves putting ourselves in the shoes of other person and understanding why, no, na kung nandun tayo sa kanyang sitwasyon, no, ano yung magagawa natin. No? And sympathy is just mainly understanding from your own perspective. No? Kabaliktaran siya ng empathy. Okay, 87, a function of thought that tells whether a thing is acceptable or unacceptable. A, thinking. B, feeling. C, sensing. D, intuiting. Okay, mayroong C, mayroong B. No, the correct answer is letter B. Feeling. No, whether a thing is acceptable or unacceptable, no? Feeling is the answer. No, so tingnan natin, no, yung siya? Feeling as a rule, an individual will make decision based on emotion. No, sa palagay niya, acceptable ba ito or hindi? No, if thinking, an individual will make a decision based on logic. No, intuition, no, based on imagination or based on the internal of the person, no, and sensing is deciding, no, or the person will have to believe, no, from the external world, no. No, and the question is asking, no, that this function of thought uh will be used, no, when an individual decides whether or not this particular decision, this particular thing is acceptable or unacceptable. So you can also, no, ma-review nyo ito siya later. So for 88, on a Sunday morning, Sammy, a 7-year-old child, was asked by her mom to help in household chores by sweeping the floor. She followed the task when her mom promised her to bring her along to Jollibee afterwards. This situation belongs to what stage of moral development? A, stage 1, punishment and obedience. Orientation. B, stage 4, social system and conscience. C, stage 3, mutual interpersonal expectations, relationships, and interpersonal conformity. D, stage 2, individualism, instrumental purpose, and exchange. D, mayroong A. The correct answer is letter B. No, nandun siya sa stage 2 natin, no? Individualism, instrumental purpose, and exchange. No, kung titingnan natin, no, at this stage, no, in this particular situation, kasi, no, na there is the self-interest, no, mafulfill yung self-interest ni Sammy kasi nag-promise yung kanyang mother no nadadalhin siya sa Jollibee. And syempre as bata, no, we love Jollibee, no, na ano siya, na enlighten siya sa ano yung promise ng kanyang mother, no? Kasi makakapag-benefit siya if gagawin niya, if mag ano siya, susundin niya yung pinapagawa ng kanyang mother, no, which allows him to be motivated sa paggagawa or paglilinis ng kanilang bahay. No, people with this condition have a false perception of being fat, characterized by extreme diet and starvation in order to maintain a very low body weight, and their attempt of losing weight seems no ending. They possess an intense fear of gaining weight or persistent behaviors of avoid gaining weight despite being underweight. What is this kind of disorder? A, bulimia nervosa. B, anorexia nervosa. C, binge eating. D, pica. No, mayroong C, mayroong B. No, the correct answer is letter B, anorexia nervosa. No, sa bulimia nervosa, no, an individual will tend to overeat, no, will consume large amount of food, then later on, nagkakaroon ng purging or sinusukan niya yung kanyang kinain. So sa binge eating naman, an individual is unable to stop eating large amount of food. No, nagpapatuloy, consistent yung pagkain niya, even though busog na siya, but hindi niya na-feel na siya ay busog. And pika,
Parang walang
naman,
kabusagan, ma'am.
yeah, oo, binge eating disorder na yon, no? And pika naman is a disorder wherein an individual eats things not usually considered food. For example, kumakain siya ng sabon, kumakain siya ng toothpaste or ng anong makikita natin na not edible, na hindi siya pagkain talaga, no? Mayroong mga disorder din na ganito. No, kumakain siya ng chalk, kumakain siya ng ganyan, no? Oo. So, anorexia nervosa yung itong disorder na ito, no?
Miss
That
Q, pwede mabalikan yung 88 mamaya. Salamat po.
okay, 88. Okay, ito. Letter D, yung sagot, no, sa 88.
Salamat po, ma'am.
Sige, 90. It refers to the economic and socio-political worldview and method of socio-economic inquiry that centers upon a materialist interpretation of history, a dialectical view of social change, and a critic of capitalism. A, communism. B, Marxism. C, conflict. D, structuralist. Okay, letter B, Marxism. So the correct answer is letter B, no? The economic and socio-political notion, no, na mayroong interpretation, no, na involve yung history, no, yung concept din ng social change. No, this is no, part of Marxism. So communism, no, there is a tendency to create a classless society. No, there are many communist countries such as North Korea, China, no, na yung ano talaga nila, yung government is the one who ruled. Conflict, no, yung kanina na ano natin, there is competition between classes, no, over limited resources. And structuralist, no, the power over power of society over individual, no, na based on the functions of the institutions in the society. No, ang tendency is they will overpower, no, sa isang individual. Okay, 91. Christine, a 5-year-old child, likes to play ball or any circle-shaped toys. During the New Year's Eve, her mother is preparing food for the celebration. Circle fruits are also prepared in the table. What she instilled in her mind is that those fruits are toys since they are circle in shapes. So she tried to grab it. Suddenly, her mom caught her at action. Her mom taught her about those fruits on the table and modified her understanding that not all circled shaped stuff are toys. What type of adaptation the mother trains to Christine? A, assimilation. B, amalgamation. C, accommodation. D, equilibration. Okay, mayroong B, mayroong A. No, the correct answer is letter C, no? Accommodation, no? Ang ginawa kasi ni mother, no, ano siya, no? Sinabihan niya si Christine, no, na not all circle shape are toys. No, kasi yun yung previously na form na schema kay Christine, no? And It's accommodation, no? Because there is this altering of the existing idea or existing schema na na-form sa bata. No? Amalgamation kasi, no, may nagsagot ng B. No, this is the process of uniting or merging multiple entities. No, and amalgamation is ano na siya, no, is not included in the key concepts ni Piaget. No? So assimilation, yun, is the process of taking in information in the previously existing schema. No, so sa ano na ito, no, sa situation na ito, no, assimilation happens when the child, no, si Christine, na ano niya, tawag nito, na nakita niya, no, yung existing schema niya kasi, no, na the fruits are toys because they are circle and shape, no. So yung new information na sinabi ng kanyang mother, no, is assimilation. But the response of the child, no, na realize na niya yung sinabi ng kanyang mother, no, na understood na niya na not all circle are toys, no, na fruits pala yan, no. So na-accommodate na ni Christine yung explanation ng kanyang mother. Di po nakalagay sa test po. Okay.
Ma'am,
Yes.
ako po yung may mali, edit ko na lang po. Pasensya na po.
Okay. Sige. So ayun, no, ano lang siya, technical error. No, letter C yung sagot, no, na nagkamali lang siguro ng pag copy paste and pag ano ng sagot, but letter C is the answer. Okay, 92, as of January 9, 2022, based on the World Health Organization's data, how many variants of COVID-19 are there? A4, B5, C6, D7.
Tatlo lang alam ko, ma'am. Ano kaya yung isa?
Sige. So, letter B, mayroong C. No, the correct answer is, ayun, nasaan na yun? Letter B, no? There are 5 variants of COVID-19. No, the alpha, beta, gamma, delta, and the omicron, no, yung pinaka-latest na variant. So, as of January, no, as of this date, no, according to the World Health Organization, no, patuloy na nag-mutate, no, yung variants ng COVID-19.
Ano naman, wala nang susunod dun, ma'am.
Kaya nga, no?
Nakakapagod. Tapos ngayon,
Sige.
nag-wonder pa tayo kung, kasi nga, di na pinopostpone ng klase. Baka maulit na naman yung last year na pinostpone ang August.
So, yun, no? Let's just hope na hindi na tawag nito, magkaroon ng panibagong variant. No, kasi yung nature kasi ng viruses, no, patuloy yang mag-i-evolve, mag-mutate, no? based on the contact of this person, no, from another country to another country, no, 'di ba? 'Yun yung nagiging resulta, no? Kung delikado na naman ang board exam ng
Oo.
social work and NCR.
Sana
No?
maano, no? Katulad last year kasi mo, 1 day before nila in-announce
Mm.
ang cancellation. Sakit sa banks.
Oo. No, so let's just hope and pray na at least matuloy pa rin, no? Kasi sayang din naman yung effort, no, yung ano natin nung paghahanda natin, no? Sige. So, 93 na tayo, no? Since childhood, Kia's parents want her to become a lawyer. But Kia's dream is to become a doctor. She does not have a choice since her parents and relatives are lawyers. She studied hard and read lots of cases to excel in law school and achieve her parents' dream. What response to strain Kia has shown? A. Rhetoricism. B. Innovation. C. Conformity. D. Ritualism. Mayroong C, mayroong D. Okay, so the correct answer is letter D. Ritualism. No, ritualism is abandoning the goal of the society or the goal of the individual the goal of the individual. No, sa case kasi ni Kia, no, even though hindi niya gustong maging lawyer, no, gusto niya maging doctor, no, but wala siyang choice, no? Kasi gusto niyang mag-adhere sa what is expected from her, no, as a child, no, of a family of lawyers. No, so inabandon niya yung kanyang original goal, which is to be a doctor. No, but then nag-conform pa rin siya, no, sa approved na means. Conformity, you accept the goal, no, approved goals, and you pursue through approved means. No, innovation, no, you use you accept the goals, approved goals, but you use negative means. No, for example, gusto mong yumaman, no, but ang ginawa mo is nagnakaw ka, no, gumawa ka ng into tawag nito, no, gumamit ka ng or nagbenta ka ng droga, no, para agad-agad kang yumaman, which is wrong, no, because it is not accepted na means, no, for you to be rich. No, ritualism, no, you abandon the goal and you still conform, no, with positive means. Okay, ritualism, you abandon the goals and the approved means. No? So, negative talaga yung ano mo as an individual, no, yung goals mo and yung means mo. Okay? For example, yung mga alcoholics, no, mga people who are into drugs, no, na they have no longer see, no, na mayroon silang goals na ma-achieve nila yung kanilang mga dreams or aspirations in life, no, so they retreat to a particular outlet wherein they feel nagiging okay sila doon. So rebellion, they have their challenges, no, wherein they make their specific goals and means. No, so this is the according to Merton, no, yung kanyang strain theory. Okay, 94, it is the standardized views about people who belong to some group that do not take into account individual qualities and differences. A, prejudgment. B, stereotypes. C, discrimination. D, oppression.
B.
B, stereotypes. Sige. So, yeah, no? Stereotypes yung sagot. No? Prejudgment, this is a situation or person that is formed before knowing or considering all of the facts. No? Parang jumping into conclusion. No? That is prejudgment. Discrimination, no, this refers to the unjust or prejudicial treatment of different categories of people, no, of certain things, no. The white Americans and the black Americans, no, mayroon discrimination among their color, no, their race, no, so pwede siya. Oppression, no, there is this prolonged cruel or unjust treatment or control. Pwede siyang in an individual, no, sa society. Okay, so when talking about the having a standardized view, no, parang fix yung iyong perception, yung view about people, no, without considering their individual characteristics, their individual qualities, no, you are stereotyping. Okay, 95, when one draws heart, it means love. Putting it thumbs up means yes. An image of a stick figure with a dress means woman. Symbols can be recognized and hold concrete meanings in our society. What sociological theory is this? A, structural functionalism. B, social conflict. C, feminism. D, symbolic interactionism. Mayroong D, mayroong B. No, so the correct answer is letter D, no, symbolic interactionism. We tend to give meaning to symbols. No, pag may makita tayong heart, no, na-associate natin siya as love, no, and so on and so forth, no. Sa structural functionalism, no, the role of institutions, social conflict, no, the society and the competition between groups, feminism, more on the advocacy of women and their right, no, or as the basis of equality among sexes. No, so nandito na din yung keywords natin, no, that symbols, no, can be recognized as they hold certain meanings. Okay, 96. He believed that person's development was affected by everything in surrounding environment. He divided the person's environment into 5 different levels. A, Abraham Maslow. B, Simon Freud. C, Yuri Bronfenbrenner. D, Carl Rogers. Okay, so the answer is no, mayroong Carl Rogers, mayroong iba, mayroong letter C, si Bronfenbrenner. Sige, yung tamang sagot ay letter C, no? C, Bronfenbrenner, no? The 5 levels, the 5 systems, no? And in which an environment of a person, no? Ano yung nakasurround sa kanya na environment, no? The micro, meso, macro, exosystem, chronosystem, No, this is what surrounds the individual. No, kay Abraham Maslow, yung motivational theory natin, the hierarchy of needs, Simon Freud, no, psychoanalytic, and Carl Rogers, yung person-centered theory. Okay, 97. The following are definitions of marriage. Which of the following below is the meaning of marriage according to the Executive Order number 209? The Family Code of the Philippines. A is it is a socially sanctioned union of man and woman with the expectation that they will assume the role of husband and wife. B, it is a special contract of permanent union between a man and woman entered into in accordance with law for the establishment of conjugal and family life. C, it involves public sanctions as well as systematic social control despite being a private affair. D, it is a social and legal norm by which the relationship of two sexes is controlled and restricted by society. No, so according to the EO 209, no, letter B yung the definition, no, of marriage. That marriage is a special contract, no, the union, the permanent union between man and woman. Okay, 98. What stage of psychosocial development when a child develops a place that the world is safe and reliable place because of sensitive caregiving? No, so this question, no, kung makikita natin, this question is looking for the specific stage, no? But wala tayong makita na level, no, kung ano siya, childhood ba siya, adulthood ba siya, no? The only available here, no, sa mga choices ay yung mga conflict, no? So basically, dito din tayo maghahanap ng sagot. No, A, identity versus role confusion. B, intimacy versus isolation. C, trust versus mistrust. D, autonomy versus shame and doubt. Oh, so yung sagot ay trust versus mistrust. No, although this is a conflict, no, so yung in this particular psychosocial development, no, sa trust and mistrust, no, naka-center sa mother or sa caregiver, no, yung ano ng bata. If ma-develop yung sense, no, na trust sensitive and complete or supportive na caregiving that is being provided, no, the child will develop, no, will have this interpretation that the world is a safe and reliable place. Kasi yun yung naging ano niya, yun yung naging environment niya. No? This is a tradition possessed by Filipinos through patriotism or the total dedication of the nation and the readiness to put the common good of the nation above private interest, whether of one's own person, group, or class. A, pakikipagkapwa-tao. B, pagkabayani. C, pagkakaisa. D, pagsasarili. Okay, the correct answer is letter P, pagkabayani. No, the dedication of the person towards his or her country, his or her dedication sa kanyang bansang sinilangan, no? That being able to prioritize the need of the common good. No, pakikipagkapwa-tao, our ability to form, no, or to get along with others. Pagkakaisa, being united, or sense of oneness. Pagsasarili, no, becoming independent. Okay, last number, 100. A 20-year-old Korean male was transferred from the military hospital and admitted to an intensive psychiatric ward due to complaints of episodic violent behaviors toward fellow soldiers and changes in character and personality, which began at the onset of his military service 2 months earlier. 4 months prior to admission, the patient returned home after 6 years of study abroad. His parents reported that the patient's behavior differed from those of a visit 1 year prior when he was shy and timid. After his return to Korea, the man appeared very confident and told his parents he would fare well in the military service. In addition, he was very forgetful, often losing his belongings. The patient was on one occasion found by police in an alley far from his house, and he could not remember how he got there. Shortly after these incidents, the patient reported to the army for mandatory military service. At the training camp, he seemed passionate and ongoing, quite different from his usual identity. On several occasions, he only spoke English, which is not his native language. One accident involved a violent assault in which the man injured another soldier. Alarmed by his emergent psychiatric problems, the military sent him to a psychiatric unit where the staff observed several different personalities. After 1 week, the military psychiatric staff decided to send him in a specialized civilian psychiatric hospital. So the question, what personality disorder the client has experienced? A, dissociative identity disorder. B, depersonalization disorder. C, antisocial personality disorder. D, psychogenic amnesia. Mayroong A, mayroong C. Okay, so the correct answer is letter A. Dissociative identity disorder. No, kung makikita natin, paiba-iba yung kanyang behavior, no? Sometimes he is confident, at another time, ano naman siya, shy and timid, no? And then nandito rin na they observe na mayroon siyang several different personalities, which is a ano siya, no? Characterized ng DID or the dissociative identity disorder. The personalization disorder naman is when an individual feels disconnected or detached from one's body and thoughts. No? Antisocial personality disorder, the individual consistently disregard right and wrong. They antagonize and manipulate others. So, individuals with antisocial personality disorder will tend to commit crimes. No? Kasi they cannot tell, no, what is right from wrong, and they tend to hurt or they tend to harm other people. Psychogenic amnesia, no, this is characterized by memory loss with psychological thoughts. Okay, no? So, ayun, that ends our processing for the, ano pa lang yun, no? The HBSE pa lang yun, no? So far. Okay, exit ko muna ito siya. Sige, are you still there? No?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Ngayon din po ba, ma'am, yung SWPP?
Okay, supposedly, no, yung SWPP natin ay ngayon, sana siya, but I think hindi ko na din siya makaya kasi medyo ano na yung
Overload na, ma'am.
Oo, yung lalamunan ko din, parang medyo ano na siya. Oo. Sige, so siguro we'll continue tomorrow, no? If okay lang, I will, I will ask Ma'am Des and si Miss Charlie, no? If okay lang ba magpatuloy tomorrow?
Ma'am,
Yes?
I will ask Ma'am Des lang din po.
Sige. Kasi, yun nga, no? Pwede po makahingi ng material. Okay, so, this PowerPoint presentation, of course, ay ibibigay ko din siya sa inyo, no? But, only if matapos ng magsagot yung lahat, no? Sa tawag nito, yung sa drills, no? Sa practice drills ninyo. Oo. Okay, I'm very sorry po, ma'am. Hindi ako nakabalik agad. Umiyak po kasi baby ko. Ano po sa material ni Ma'am Nikki ata? Okay. Sige. So, ano na lang, no, para ma-review natin, Miss Rhea. No, tingnan natin siya. Okay. Send sa Gmail. Yes. This review materials. I-include ko na lang din yung sa SWPP. No, kasi naka-ano din siya. Naka-PowerPoint presentation din siya. Oo. So, so far, are there questions, clarifications, violent reactions, no? Yung mga concern nyo kanina, yung mga tanong, no? Maybe I can respond to that later, no? Sa group chat or sa ano na natin, continuation tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow siguro mag-start tayo at ano ba? Kasi I have my full-time work, no? So I will end up at 5 p.m. So most probably around 6 p.m. pa ako makadating, no? Maybe we can start at 6:30 p.m. No, if okay lang, I will consult pa din with Ma'am Des. Oo. So ayun, no, I think that that ends our processing for this afternoon. No, hopefully marami kayong nakuhang mga panibagong concepts and learnings, no, or technique, no, to answer multiple choice type of questions, no? Sige. So see you again tomorrow, no, for our continuation. No, so thank you so much for your participation, no, in this processing.
Salamat, ma'am.
Okay. No, thank you then, everyone. No,
Bye-bye
keep
po.
safe.